Is it loud? Is it loud in here? Hello everyone, welcome. Alright, I'm monitoring my own stream. Hold up. Let me watch my own stream for a sec. I have just about every single fan on. So it's pretty loud. It's finally hit summer down here in Australia. If I'm shouting today a lot, it's because I can barely hear myself, okay? So if you ever like So if I'm raising my voice, well, you have your answer. Hello everyone. Some people were here earlier. I'm late again today by 2 hours. Hello Ice Cream Monster, Josh P. Poppy, hello. Shirley Singh, hello. Pub Test, you were here earlier. I got freaked the frick out because I was just sitting here programming, minding my own business, and then my printer goes, and that was very humorous. Hello, Debbie J's Crafting Corner. Do you perhaps have some sort of crafting corner? It's morning in Orlando. Is this time that I start better for you Americans? My official start time, which I'm always an hour late for, is 10:30 p.m. And so mentally in my mind, I've set 11:30 to be the real start time, and now I'm an hour late to that. So it's just slowly pushing further and further back. Yep. 36 degrees in the morning here in Rhode Island. Good thing, I don't know what that is in temperature wise, so let's just go convert. 36F. What? I thought I had a command for that. What the? Hold up. I had a command for that, I'm sure. I'm positive. I'm HIV positive. Well, my convert command doesn't work. Oh, I need to log in again. That's why. Yeah, I'm using a beta version of StreamerBot, and I'm not sure if I'm supposed to show you this, so I'm going to not show you this. So, oops. You guys didn't see anything, okay? Hello, Chates 91 Chate. I'm East Coast, Rhode Island, and it's 8:34 a.m. Eastern time. Ooh. I don't know why I said ooh for, but ooh. Hello, is this show? Oh, I want to see streamer. I'm sure it's not a big deal, okay? What's Nate gonna do? Not give me access to the alpha? Probably. There's a new in that I'm in the beta channel for StreamerBot because I'm a privileged influencer. And there's like a new login page. It's cool. I didn't notice that till now because I just updated my StreamerBot. So you guys will see it sometime, maybe before the end of the year. Hold on, I need to sorry. I need to log in to my Twitch again. How is everyone? How's everyone's weekend? What version of StreamerBot are you using? It's an alpha version, not yet released. Hold on, I'm just ignoring you guys completely and being totally rude. That's what I'm doing. Great weekend, too short as always. I have no weekends. Not that, like, I'm not saying I have no weekends. I work all the time, guys. I mean, I have no weekends in that I can literally work any day. So, like, I can have a weekend whenever I want. I can also not have a weekend whenever I want. Password Password. Cool. I love SB, yeah? I worked on something today which you guys won't care about. Didn't receive a response from... Fuck, I gotta do it again. Hold up. Hold up, guys. I gotta log into Twitch again. God damn it. I'm on 0.1.14. I thought that was what I saw on your screen. That is 1.14. That is the latest stable release. But because I'm a privileged influencer, I have access to the alpha channel, which I give feedback to the developer for. And then sometimes I'm like, yeah, you broke something, and then I start crying. And that's what my life is like. You guys notice a new keyboard? Yet again, for like the how manyth time in a row? It lights up. Isn't that cool? Is that fun? Okay, anyway. You're not supposed to see that. Okay, log in. I thought you hated RGB. I never said I hate RGB. I just said that lack of RGB is the future. It's not even the future, it's the present. If you go on like the gamer subreddits now, they all have like IKEA furniture and like wooden desks and natural lighting and plants everywhere. That's like the future of gaming. I'm not quite there yet. I like RGB. I like having one fully decked out RGB keyboard, okay? But other than that, like, this is the only one, okay? This isn't new, by the way. I just replaced the PCB inside, so it actually works again. Ooh. Lights. You guys like lights? Do you think it's better white? Like that? Like it's... Ooh. That's very... Yep. So anyway, I spend 18 hours a day in front of this computer. What about you guys? Bro, have you tried the app Lensa? It generates AI avatars photos of you based on 10-20 selfies you submit. I would love to see you try it. Is that... I haven't tried Lensa. Last stream we tried this this anime AI generator thing, but it's like a Chinese application. And so the UI is just very bad and hard to navigate. But we generated some killer... So you know what you guys know my profile picture, right? If you don't know, look at my profile picture of my stream. I know it's very tiny, but like it's just my face doing this. You guys know that, right? Well, how about this? How about that, yeah? Isn't that cool? Chinese Suzj. What up, LDH? Do you ever miss the keypad? Nope. It's a programmable keyboard, so if I press my function key, I have access to a numpad right here with my left hand. So this is a 0, and then Z to C is 1, 2, 3, A to D is 4, 5, 6, QWE is 7, 8, 9. What's that noise? It is the air conditioner, because I'm hot. I had a battle with gravity like 10 minutes ago, and it's also summer now. Also, for you guys want to see what I did? I always do these little, you know how I always talk about being a productive procrastinator? I always do like little shit with my computer that makes me go, ooh, that makes me a little bit happier. Somebody last week was like, I asked you guys, what would you like a stream deck to do? Someone was like, oh, wouldn't it be cool if you could like control your fan speed with it? And I was like bored today and not wanting to actually do productive work. So I just started Googling. I'm like, how do I do that? How do I control my fan speed with my stream deck? And now I can do it. Let me turn this off. I don't know if you can hear the fan. I put my fan on max loudness. And now I can go beep boop. Silent mode. You probably didn't hear that because there was music. Okay, wait, here's the difference, okay? It's totally dead silent mode. Initiate full speed fan. Boop boop. Hey you, I don't want to hear your bullshit anymore. Shut up. Okay, hold on, let me keep up with the chat. Hello, Issa. Welcome. A rare Issa has appeared. The only fan I hear is me talking in your chat. Yep. Fuck me, okay? That has nothing to do with anything we just said, but... Okay, hold up. Hold up. Alright, do the channel points thing. Streamer bot. Okay, it's not working for some reason. I'm gonna have to manually do it. Turn on channel points.
Enabling channel points.
Turn on channel points. There you go. I'll make a button on my stream deck for that later. I'm imagining if we're gonna see AI-powered software that creates and applies an entire anime filter and turns into a VTuber automatically. That seems extremely lazy and advanced all at once. I mean, you can kind of do that with Snapchat. Where's Snapchat?
Boo!
Hey, don't boo me. I'm trying my best here, okay? I'm just trying to entertain you guys. Oh, wait.
Enabled.
Nutella explains why Isa
Enabling
is the
channel
best
points.
viewer.
I've missed Issa so much. Yep, that's what I do on the internet now. Snapcam does, yeah, you can do that Snapcam. Oh wait, my volume was low, yes. The fact that
Channel points enabled.
the fact or have 3XL and that's not enough is crazy. You talking about me? I have 2 Stream Deck XLs now. The third one I've put back in the box. Because, okay, the real reason why I put it back in the box is because it ruined the symmetry, okay? So I have the plus in the middle. This is, I think, no more than this, okay? This is the perfect amount for me. I don't want any more than what I have right here. The only exception is if they make like a Stream Deck Mega XL or something. But this is plenty. I did a massive overhaul of my Stream Deck. So I can control all the things that I need to here. Hello Feathers Studio. Blast, hello. Nutty, is that a joint? I like holding my ube sticks. They're a snack, okay? But I like holding them between my fingers because it feels nice. Alright. Don't worry, I'm not smoking, okay? I haven't smoked in 10 minutes, alright? Just kidding. You need another XL to add another 2 on the wall for symmetrical. I mean, I could replace this one with an XL, but like, honestly, this is fine. I don't really use these buttons all that too much at the moment. This shit needs to change. We're gonna fix that at some point. So I can still link 360 video, but what stream can you mainly use? What do you mean, what stream can you mainly use? Hello, Feathers. Yeah, you guys like that video? The Instalink 360? That video did way better than I thought it would.
Scroll back up and click my link, you hot nerd.
Alright, what did you say? What did you say? This is the outside of my room, registered nurse. You interrupted the stream for this shit? No, that looks pretty cool. I am not familiar with living with snow. I'll just tell you that for people that don't live in a snowy area like me, snow is like magical. It's like, ooh, it's so mystical. Mystical snow. I was in America in a huge snowstorm. Not even a huge snowstorm, but it was like probably waist high up like snow. I was like, oh, this seems like it fucking sucks. Because now we're trapped in here. We can't go anywhere. So, yeah. Every time we talk about snow, I always say that. Because I have no interesting stories to tell. We had snow in Denmark for 2 days and rain since. So, yeah. I don't have anything to add to that anecdote. I know, is it possible to play short clips in a little window with a hotkey so you can talk to yourself? Is it possible to play short clips in a little window? Yeah, I mean, why wouldn't it be? Of course you can do that. You just have to have the videos for it. I like how it feels. Someone said something about stream cam. I don't have a stream cam. Who said that? Who was talking about stream cam? Feathers? What did you say? What did Feathers say? Nutty, I meant to say stream cam. What stream cam do I use? I'm using a mirrorless camera. So you can see over here. This is my main camera. It's a mirrorless camera. This is also a mirrorless camera. You can't see up here, but there's a mirrorless camera up there as well. So yeah, it's definitely not a webcam that I'm using. I don't actually have the Insta360 plugged in right now because I still need to figure out a place to use it. So we have 5 cameras, but I want to have a 6 camera setup for fun. So yeah. I have officially inquired about the Elgato Facecam Pro. So I'll see if we can get it. America! What up, Boosty boy? Boosty boy. Sorry. Tell it just recycle stores because his viewer turnover is so big that the stores are always new. Yep, I'm gonna keep telling him. What's a story that I tell all the time? Aside from the Caleb Hart story. Let me think of some stories I tell all the damn time. Hello, Ludo. Hey, Nutty, I'm from Brazil. What? Brazil? Brazil plus. Guys, Brazil plus. What up, Ludo? Thank you so much. Are the cams expensive? My cameras? If you're gonna get cameras like a mirrorless camera, get them used. Look in the used market. If you have a place where Facebook Marketplace is big, definitely check Facebook Marketplace. In my experience, Sony cameras are great for streaming, and they're also pretty available because everyone has one. And so typically with cameras, what you'll find, this is a story I tell all the time. What you'll find with cameras is that new tech comes out like every year for cameras, and then all the really rich people always have to have the newest gear, always sell their old stuff so that they can get the new stuff. So getting old cameras, like older models, is like where it's at for cameras. It's not really the case with microphones, because usually with microphones, when people buy microphones, like microphones last like fucking forever, okay? Like if you get a new microphone, it's unlikely that you're gonna upgrade it like anytime soon because they last for like 4 years. So for microphones, like it's probably harder to get stuff used. But for cameras and lenses, always check the used market first if you can. Wait, where are you? Your tags say Australian Filipino. Yeah, I'm Austrapino. Micro Four Thirds mirrorless cameras are really good value for using a webcam. Olympus and Panasonic kits can be picked up for very reasonably. Man, this camera, I have 2 G7s. This one looks shit because the lighting is not the best, and I don't know, it just looks not very crispy. But this camera there is the same camera as this, just a different lens. But I got this on like impulse buy because It was supposedly brand new, but for like $200. I was like, holy shit. There's no way I'm passing this up. So yeah. The only thing about Micro Four Thirds is that all of the Micro Four Thirds cameras are like really shit autofocus and doesn't even work while streaming. So like I can't like do this and have it autofocus, which sucks. I have like better cameras than these though. They're just, I don't use them for my stream. You're Austrapino too? No way. Which part of Australia are you at? Specifically, okay? I want an address, okay? Hello, Frosty. Pudmund. Is the Handycam the Sony A5000? I still have the A5000. That is a shit camera, and I haven't sold it yet. It's on my shelf there in the pile of things that I need to get rid of. Austropia. Yep. What is the origin of Nutty's name? LDH, tell him. I told the story on stream last time. You can tell him. Hello, Palma Plays. That's one of my favorite things about the Insta360 Lynx is the autofocus is fast. Yeah, I also have a ZV-E10, which is the best camera I have. And really, I should be using it for my stream. But it's just in my closet. Once I stop buying dumb shit and I actually save enough money, I'm supposed to be spending my money on building a second streaming setup, and the intention was for the second setup to be cool. Okay, I was gonna mount the Sony camera to the second setup. Honestly, it looks like I'm just not gonna get the second setup at this point. Or if I am, it's going to be like fucking forever from now, because I probably am going to get a new phone before I do that. I know I shouldn't buy a new phone, but like I kind of really want one. I live in the United States of Australia on 69 420 streets. Now I know you're lying, because that's where I live. It used to be Nutella Forever, but I think a mod gave the idea of just Nutty. Yeah. Flaffy. I haven't talked to Flaffy in a million years. I'm pretty sure she's doing fine, though. She would call me Nutty. Nobody else would do that except for her. I was like, that's actually kind of cool. I'm going to make that my name now. Yeah, my old account was Nutella Forever because my IRL nickname is Nutella. Put the second setup behind this one and you can be like Neil Peart with this 360 drum set. You mean like Mr. Greggles? He already does that. He's got like 40 cameras. He has 2 bullet time setups. There's like 20 cameras each. It's insane. Is it possible to get a list of channel point rewards and points they cost through an API, maybe through a StreamerBot action? You can do it in StreamerBot. However, I actually can, like, I have code that does that. The thing is, I have a suspicion that the code is not going to work anymore due to some changes that Nate wants to implement in StreamerBot. Because I'm doing it in a way that is technically unsupported by StreamerBot. It's just a workaround that I figured out. But I told Nate about that, and it sounds like he's going to... Oh, hey, TikTok. Hey, what's up?
That moment the chat is not throwing money at you so you can buy a new camera.
I can't believe you guys won't even sub to me. Why won't you sub to me? I'm funny, right? Are these better be uploading to Discord? Where's Discord at? Are these uploading to Discord? Let's check it out. Check it out now, you know? Sorry, I'm listening to other music that I shouldn't be playing right now. Funk Soul Brother, check it out now. You know? Hello, Music Man. Wondering what's your recommendation for capture card for 4K monitor and PS? Ow, I stubbed my toe while sitting down. I don't even know how that's possible. My recommendation for capture card for 4K monitor, PC, and PS5 captures. Elgato 4K 60 or whatever the frick the capture card is called, because it supports high refresh rates, G-Sync, and yeah, it's 4K. Elgato 4K whatever, 4K 60 Pro, that's the one. Yeah, 4K 60 Pro is what you want. I'll say this though, I don't know if Hyperwork's in here. Hyperwork gave me a recommendation for a cheap AliExpress capture card, and we tried it last stream. Where did I put it? Dog, these cheap $20 AliExpress capture cards are bomb. And no, these are not the same things as the ones people were talking about 2 years ago. They're like newer ones that do actually real 4K 30. For like 20 bucks. And they look really fucking good. Like if I was using this right now, I don't think you guys would tell. It does 1080p 60 as well. The old versions of these that you heard about on YouTube, they only did 1080p 30. These are the fucking real deal, guys. That's where it's at. What up, Dreamweeb? What games do you play, if you play any? Man, I don't know what's wrong with me, but like, I only play Apex. I got the new Pokemon game, and I really thought I was gonna sink my teeth into that and just play it nonstop. And I've barely started it. I've been meaning to play the new Pokemon. I have it. And I can tell you in the short time I've been playing it, it is a buggy mess. It is a not pretty, not beautiful, very GameCube looking game. But I still want to play it. Yo, word, AliExpress is goated, dude. I love AliExpress. But AliExpress does this shit where they always give you like these $1 coupons to make you feel like you're saving money. It's always like a $2 coupon. It's like, if you spend $80, we'll take $4 off. Aver Media one is good. Yeah, the Aver Media one is good, but I'm not allowed to say that, okay? A guy needs to produce an internal capture card that accepts 2 inputs like the Aver Media Live Gamer Duo. They do. They have one that accepts 4 outputs. It's just, it doesn't have an, no, sorry, 4 inputs, but it doesn't have an output. Bro, I got 4 ads. I missed a whole minute of the stream. Did you guys like the little overlay thingy I made? For the ad thingy? You didn't see it if you guys were in ads. Yeah, I had an idea of how to handle that, by the way. But I don't think I would use it for my stream. And frankly, I don't think anyone would use it for their stream. I was gonna make a thing where, like, whenever ads play, it would, like, record everything that you're missing. And then either upload it to Discord or, like, just play it in the corner of the stream. Like a little window, it's like, this is what you missed in the last 30 seconds or whatever. I don't think anyone would actually use that. It's just cool. Lamau, GameCube looking game, boom, roasted. Dude, it legit looks like a GameCube game. It actually does. You can't tell me that the new Pokemon looks better than, like, Wind Waker. 4 inputs? Which Elgato is that? It's the one that I'm using. It's the what the fuck is it called? The one that you can put 4 thingies into. Something Pro. whatever the Camlink Pro, yeah, the Camlink Pro. Camlink Pro. That's why I have 3 mirrorless cameras plugged in, and I still have a 4th slot available. Are you gonna check out the Discord subscriptions where you can set their tiers in Discord and people can subscribe to that tier? What I'm planning to do is, because I have so many ways for people to give me money, and like I'm a greedy fuck, okay? So like I'm gonna take advantage of you guys as much as I can. So what I might end up doing is I might combine Patreon, Discord, and Twitch subscription thingies.
Thanks to you, you deserve that sponsorship money.
Oh, thanks. Thanks, Ludo. I was going to combine the tiers, or combine the 3 subscription things, and just make it so that if you guys pay me money either through Discord, Twitch, or Patreon at the lowest tier, I'll give you guys access to like a special Discord server, which I already do. And then the intention is for anyone in that special Discord server is where I'll be doing the teasers for like things that I'm working on. Like I'll just like post, if I'm ever working on something for my stream, I'll just like post clips of it into that special channel. That way that you guys don't have to, like if you want to get a sneak peek at stuff, you don't have to like pay an extra thingy for it. Like you don't have to, like if you guys are giving me money on Twitch, like you guys should also have access to that as well. But we'll still make it so that if you want access to the widgets, that will be the 2nd tier on Patreon. So basically Patreon will exclusively just be for the widgets. Because some of the posts I've made on Patreon have been for like early access to YouTube videos. So probably the early access type of stuff and the behind the scenes kinds of stuff. Like anything that I would make available in the lowest tier of Patreon, I'll probably make it available to anyone that wants to give money on Discord instead. So it's all kind of the same kind of thing. You don't have to like do 80 different subscriptions to me. Hello, TV Gummy. The 90-10 split from Discord is great compared to Twitch, not gonna lie. Yeah, when I open up Patreon, and I frankly have not given my full effort into Patreon, like I really haven't, but like I basically owe you guys a lot. I owe you guys so much this month for Patreon because I haven't been posting a lot in the past 2 months. But it kind of feels nice that like the amount of money that you guys give, like I actually get the majority of it, and I'm not being shook upside down and all the coins falling out of my pockets. I have a very important question, Nutman. YouTube Shorts or TikTok? Do both. It's so like identical the way the platforms work that you can just blast it to both. You don't even have to make any edits to your content. Like you can just make a TikTok and then just re-upload it to YouTube in the exact same format. So just do that. Just do both. You'll probably find though that TikTok will do way better than YouTube Shorts though. Typically. Like TikTok is like you can just blast like a million videos onto it and eventually one of your videos will catch on. Hey, what were you guys saying? You can just create a new account every time that one time used coupon mildly better account. I'm 5 minutes behind on chat, which is impressive because chat's not even moving that fast. So like, it's pretty impressive that I'm 5 minutes behind. Sorry. Yeah, followed for no reason. Yeah, it's I think you guys who think that TikTok is cringe, number one, you're right. It is cringe, but you should consider it anyway. If If you like that, if you're one of those people that gets those endorphins running every time you see like the likes go up on your social media posts, you definitely want to be on TikTok. Because it's like super addicting to like post something and just keep checking the numbers going up. Because that doesn't necessarily happen on YouTube. If you're like just starting out on YouTube and if you post a YouTube video, you might not get any views in it. But like TikTok, you can just, the videos are way easier to make. And you will get traction on something. Why does your mouse cursor change to a red dot when I move over to your stream? Alright guys, go on. Click on the cookie. Go on guys, go click on it. The number is gonna reset, sorry. I need to rewrite my code. Is it working or do I need to like do something? Is the cookie clicker working? Everyone gonna do the cookie clicker? Or do I need to restart it? It's not working? Fuck! Okay, let me connect it again. Alright, go again. Alright, it's working. The number's not changing though, which is weird. Interesting. Does that have to do with something I changed in StreamerBot? It's very clearly gyrating. Cookie clicker. Oh no.
Shucks, man. Fuck. No one cares. Know your fucking place. Trash. It's time to stop. Where are your parents?
Oh no, guys. There's a chance that a lot of my stuff could be fucked. There's a chance that a lot of the things I have in my stream may not work. Well anyway, that cookie clicker is not gonna work today. I'll tell you guys what happened, okay? So, I'm on the alpha channel for StreamerBot, and one of the latest alphas that Nate has been working on is it's a massive change like on the back end of it, and they changed the way that all like variables are like stored, and I think the variable that tracks the cookie count is different. So like the code that I wrote that like gets the cookie count, I believe doesn't work, which means that potentially a lot of my redeems might be fucked, guys. It's not about being more or less accessible. It's more that the variables, a lot of like your data is stored not in plain text anymore. It's stored in an actual database. And so the code that I have is probably broken. I think that's why the cookie clicker doesn't work. You think you'd want to fight against an adult horse? Dude, I don't think I'd win a fight against a cat, okay? If I'm being real with you guys. I think if I had to get a fight with a cat, I think I'd still lose. Or at best it would be a draw. Find it weird in some places in StreamerBot variables don't need to be wrapped, but in other places they do need to be. Yeah, I see what you mean. I've sort of figured it out by now, but like, yeah, I get what you're saying. Yeah, if stuff is like broken today, let me know. I'll open up my Google Keep page because I have a note of all of the things that are broken, and it is slowly growing. What am I looking for? Fix cookie clicker. Something broken with the
I'm not
global?
insane. I'm not insane at all.
Anyway, what was I gonna say? I was gonna say stuff and then I forgot. Chat reminded me what I was gonna talk about. Yeah, I'm not insane at all. What do you mean? I'm definitely sane. Dude, I was totally gonna talk about something and I forgot. I know what I'm gonna do today is I'm gonna like code some shit and then you guys are gonna watch me code it. I've never seen a more sane person in my life. Santa. Quick, stall and talk about keyboards. You guys like my keyboard? It lights up now. Well, anyway, I'll tell you what we're gonna do today since I can't remember what I was gonna tell you guys. I've been working on stuff that is exactly the same and not interesting to you guys. But I'm redoing the poll widget. And I'm pretty much done. Like, I thought I was gonna have more to do on stream today, and then you guys were gonna help me out. But like, it's here's my code pen. We're gonna spend some time in code pen. Because I've been making the widget. Let's make a poll. Skin's looking better each week, Nutty. Thank you. I was actually I did my skincare routine before the stream. So I did all my lotions and stuff, and I was like, man, my skin is feeling better than ever today. Oh, I forgot. Fuck. I need to do my injection today. Guys, I think that's what I forgot. I need to do my injection, so I'll be back. I need to go get the needle. And then it has a warming period of like 45 minutes. So we'll do it at 2, but I need to go get the needle out of the fridge. So go count Pokemon or whatever. I just need to quickly run to the fridge and get my needle. Alright, have fun. Enjoy. Oh, thanks for following me on CodePen, by the way, P5 Ingletury. Thanks for stalking me. Thanks. Alright, I'll be back in a sec. Hey, Google. Set an alarm for 2 a.m. Need to get my needle. This thing has got a lot of needles in it. It's a waste container. It's a sharps disposal. Alright, who won? Hellmaster. Hello, Hellmaster. Are you new here? Did you just come into my stream and win on your first message? I've never seen your name before. Oh, we've been here before. Never mind. Oops. This is embarrassing. You're somewhat new? Welcome. Stop punching Pepe! He did nothing. Oh yeah, I forgot. I need to. All right, I'll put this in my list of things to do. Yeah, you should zoom in on Pepe. Pepe shoot combo not working. Cool. Yeah, I know. I changed something in my stream layout a while back and it broke the Pepe zoom and shoot combo. I wish I could get my virginity back and be a first-time chatter.
Do a barrel roll.
You can have mine. Hello, Apancia. Jackson Dark-Minded, hello. Thercio, hello. Yeah, I need to do my injection at 2 a.m. I set my phone to remind me so I don't forget. Quick stall. What do I do for the next 45 minutes? Is like my mouse pad? you like my mouse pad, guys? My brother got it for me for something that shall be not be named. One more ads. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. You have zero idea about code? I don't know JavaScript. That's what I don't know is JavaScript. Bro, what's your go-to snack? You, because you're looking like a snack. Snack. What's my go-to snack? I shouldn't be eating snacks, okay? I shouldn't be eating any snacks. I'm getting fucking fat, okay? And I don't want you guys to say, you're not fat, nutty. Because, like, you're lying to me if you said that, okay?
Let's get down
I'm
to
a big fan.
To defeat the nuts.
I'm a big fan of anything potato-based, okay? Potatoes are, like, the greatest invention. Whoever invented potatoes, I hope is, like, a millionaire right now. Anything potato-based. It's just so versatile. How did I get the name Nutty? It's short for Nutella, which is my IRL nickname. Are you gonna ask me how I got the name Nutella? I love how people wide your desk is. Yeah, I like how people wide my desk is, and I got it for free. This is another story that I tell all the time. Oh, thanks for following me, Mr. Boost, on CodePen. Can you guys not? You guys are gonna go look at all my code, and I'm pretty sure I can't make my code private.
Do a barrel roll.
How did I get Nutella as a nickname? My brother gave it to me.
Do a barrel roll.
He called me Nutella when I was a kid. And then my friends were like, haha, that's funny. We're gonna call you Nutella too. And that's where it came from. You can make it private. I have to pay for that shit, see? Keep it secret, keep it safe. Private pens are hidden everywhere in CodePen except to you. So yeah. But why though? Why did he call me Nutella? I don't want to say, okay? Because then I'll get banned on Twitch, okay? We'll just leave it at that, okay? You use code Pino a lot. Do you also call it code Pino? I don't like monthly subscriptions. How much is this shit? I don't normally use CodePen. But like if I'm just like doing UI stuff, I do that in CodePen. I can move that shit over to like Visual Studio Code because I have a setup for Visual Studio Code that's basically like Code Pino. He probably pooped his pants. No, I didn't. Okay. I haven't pooped my pants in days. Allegedly spreading Nutella on anything and anyone was his pastime. Yep. I need to work on new camera positions for one of my scenes, making everything usable with a 15-key stream deck. You mean you don't have a triple Stream Deck XL setup? I thought everyone had that. Well, for anyone that's following me on CodePen, I'm deleting all my shit, okay? Later. Oh fuck, I didn't mean to close that. Yeah, does anyone want to hear the story about my desk again? For like the 80th time? I always tell the story about my desk. It's not even an interesting story. It's some lady was throwing it away, so I just took it. That's it. That's the end of the story. But it's a really great desk. The only thing is, I wish it was lower to the ground. Never heard of the desk story? Yeah, some lady was like throwing it away. She just had it in her garage. And then I took it, strapped it on top of my car, and took it home. That's it. That's the end of the story. It's a really good desk, though. It's just a bit tall for my legs don't touch the ground. You can see, because I'm only 5'1", so like your feet don't touch the ground. That's a nice desk for being free. Yeah, it is. Wow, compelling story, Nutty. Tell it again. Any books you recommend about communication or any stuff? What do you mean by communication? Like language communication? Is that what you mean? Bold of you to assume that I read books. Yeah, no matter what your answer is to the question that I just asked you, I don't even read books. Like storytelling skills. I don't have the best advice, so I'm just making shit up right now. I do think storytelling is the greatest skill that you need to learn as a creator, because that's literally what creating is telling stories. Like, no matter what kind of content you create, it's all storytelling. Even if you don't create content, like, I don't know what jobs you guys have, but like, even back when I was doing engineering shit, like, even then storytelling was everything. Like, storytelling is like literally like the greatest skill you can learn. As for how to actually learn it, I have no fucking idea. So everything I say from now could be bullshit. But the way that I learn it is whenever you're watching someone's video that you really like, just pay attention. Because if you're watching someone's video and you're really captivated by what they're saying, there's probably a reason. It's probably intentional because they are probably really good at storytelling and there's almost certainly something that you can learn from them. So if you're watching a YouTube video and you really like a video, pay attention to the way that the video is structured. Pay attention to the way that they keep your attention and stuff that you really liked, and literally like write it down if you have to. And then the next time that you go make your own videos or whatever it is that you do, just implement some of the stuff that you learned. And it doesn't even have to be for like content creation stuff. Like it can be literally for telling stories to like your friends and stuff. It's like the most important skill. Here in Brazil, Stream Deck. Oh, Brazil Plus. Yeah, sorry. Anyway, here in Brazil, Stream Deck XL costs more than a month works basic wage so far from reality. 99% of streamers. Well, that's why there's other options. You don't have to use a Stream Deck. Storytelling is the relevant currency for millionaires, especially when they are in the same room. Yeah, it was something that I funnily enough, I learned while I was in while I was studying in school. Because I used to hate English. You guys do English in school? You guys learn that? I fucking hated English. When I was like in grade school, I was like, this is the most useless shit. I already know how to speak English. Why do I need to learn like what enjambment is or whatever, like poetry and all that shit? And then when I got into uni or college that you guys call it, and I had to like write my final year like dissertation or whatever, my thesis, it became really, storytelling became really important when I did that. And so like my professor was actually super cool. Like I actually learned a lot of like life shit from him and like professional development from him. Cause like I actually, it took me until like my final year of college to be like, oh fuck, all this math is useless. It's actually the storytelling part that's actually really important. We have a counter for Brazilians. Count me in, really? We made a counter for Brazil, because I noticed that so many people from Brazil like to announce that they're Brazilian in chat. Like when they say hello streamer, I'm from Brazil, by the way. And it just became a trend. So like we're gonna have a Brazil counter for every time that happens. Because that seems to happen a lot. So we're talking this also about relatability, relationships, and how you can find yourself in a story. Yeah, and it's not even just like a word thing. Like you don't even have to, there's so many different ways that you can communicate whatever your story is. You don't even have to use words. Like, honestly, if you want to apply storytelling to like your content, just watch a lot of YouTube videos. And especially watch stuff that's not related to what you're doing, because that's probably where you'll learn the most. Like don't watch people that are doing shit that's like similar to you and just try to emulate. Like don't do that shit. Like because then I feel like you'll be more creative if you learn shit from people that do stuff that you don't even do. Like you'll get more ideas that way. I'll give you an example of someone as a keyboard, very, very popular keyboard person on YouTube. He doesn't talk. Probably one of the most popular YouTube channels. He doesn't even talk. Let's see if I can mute this. Like even just in that 5-second window that I just showed you, like there was so much communicated to you as a viewer just in that 5 seconds, just like the opening of shit. Like it's a like demonstration of like flexibility of plate and shit. Like this is like nerdy keyboard stuff, hey, but like I don't want to hear your bullshit anymore. Shut up. All right, never mind. Then I won't talk about it then. Oh, ads? Oh, ads must be over. Find funny when people online find out I'm Brazilian and say things like, "I thought you guys didn't have electricity over there," and I reply, "Yeah, I connect her through the internet by sheer willpower." Yeah, I think people that have never left the country that they live in, like especially if they're like live in the West, they just think every other country is like a shithole when that's not the case. Like, yeah, there actually, believe it or not, are very modern places in countries that you wouldn't think. Touch portal for almost softwares. What is Touch Portal doing? I haven't used Touch Portal in like 2 years. What are they doing? What's new with Touch Portal? I don't think they like me anymore. The Touch Portal people used to like me. I have a feeling they don't like me anymore. Because they never come in my stream. I don't know if they... I think they hate me because I don't talk about them anymore. To be fair, we also live in a shithole. Yeah, but I mean, like... I don't know. You know better than I do. One storyteller I really admire is Ludwig. Oh my god, Ludwig is really good. Really good with storytelling. But his is all words. Yeah. Yeah, it was something that I realized a few years ago. And I realized I was really shit at telling stories.
Talking already?
I realized I was really shit at telling stories. Because every time I'd like hang out with like a group of people, I would just be silent and not saying shit. Because like I don't know how to tell anything interesting. And then people are like, "Oh yeah, what'd you get up to this weekend?" "Nothing. Not much." That's my story. "Oh yeah, I just yeah, it's a pretty good weekend." And I'm still like that today. Not to brag or anything, but I have 1 million subs YouTube channel here on Brazil. My name is Ludo Viajante. Starting streaming now and studying your content because I find it inspiring. I think you're a great storyteller and an amazing editor. Oh, thanks, Ludo. But that 100% was a brag, but that's fine. I would probably be bragging too. What do you do? 991,000? Fuck, man. I'm a piece of shit compared to this. You're probably judging me right now, being like, this content is shit. You need to be giving me ideas. I don't understand what these thumbnails are. I mean, sorry, I don't understand what these titles are. But the thumbnails, like... You guys all from Brazil? How many people from Brazil do we have? All these Brazilian people are like, yeah, I know Ludo. Talk about philosophy. Ah, interesting. Unfortunately, I won't be able to understand any of it. That's cool. So you've been at this for a while, huh? 5 years. Hello, ex-Hahe. Nutty's pretty amazing. You guys are all gassing me up, okay? This is exactly... You know how you see big YouTubers and then you're just like, oh, how arrogant. This guy's so arrogant, so full of himself. It's because you guys keep saying nice things about me. And then, like, I start believing it. And then, like, 3 weeks from now, I'm going to be walking around being like, yeah, I am amazing, guys. My dad from Guatemala and mom from Azore. I don't know how to say that, so I don't want to butcher it. I'll be getting a Brazilian passport by the end of the stream. Just accept it. Now, guys, everything I wanted to know about OBS and StreamBot, I learned from you. I have more things to show you guys. It's just I need to actually do it. You're doing a great job of constantly putting yourself down. It's what I'm best at, homie. Not being able to accept a compliment? That's me. You suck at C#? Did you take my C# programming course on the VODs channel? I'm Brazilian too. Oh my god, guys, how many Brazilians do you have? Vote yes if you're Brazilian, okay? Just do it. If you're Brazilian, vote yes. If you're not, vote no. I just need to know. And answer truthfully, okay? Wow, that number just jumped up. Answer truthfully. I want to know how many Brazilian people we have. C# course. There's a C# course. So somebody a couple months ago asked me how to program. It was just one text message like in Twitch chat. And then I went on for an hour and a half showing you guys how to program. So I went to school for programming. I have a degree in software engineering. And I am not an engineer, okay? I'm on the internet and I make videos about com. Anyway, so yeah, I went to school for that. And I summarized the entire first semester of programming into a 1 hour video. 1 hour, 20-minute video. But I did it in such a... That scared the shit out of me. Hello, JRP. Thank you, JRP. Boop, 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 boop. Thank you for the 85 viewer raid. All right, now go to bed. All right, don't talk to me. Teach me how to program tech, Daddy. Do you know how to program? You know how to program. I don't know why I asked you that. Of course you know how to program. That was like the dumbest question I could ask you. I had an idea about StreamerBot last night, but to pull it off, I need StreamerBot to assign all my viewers a unique ID for each stream. Guessing C# could get me that functionality. Yep, that's the answer. Yeah, thank you, JRP. And everyone, hello from JRP stream. Hello, Baku, man. Hey, we're gonna do a quick Pokemon count for all the people coming in. Here, go count your Pokemon. Go on. C#, Nutty. Here it is. This video will teach you how to code. Oh. Is there a video to teach me how to come? Well, maybe there is. Hello, Hadriel. Oh, this is bad. This is really bad. I don't know what happened. See, this is why you don't update StreamerBot before the stream. I updated StreamerBot before the stream, and I was like, what could possibly go wrong? What could possibly go wrong using alpha software in live production? I guess I could just run it again. I could just run it again. Let me reveal some sources in OBS that might have the answer. 41? Was the answer 41 last time? But we already ran this before and it worked fine. So like, why did it break this time? Well, we're stuck here. All right, let me see what the error was. Holy shit. Specified filter does not exist. Camera A, FX layer 8. What? The fuck? What? Excuse me? We're stuck here. I don't know what to do. Error handling sub action, streaming stampede, reveal winner. Object reference not set to an instance of an object. I hate that error because it tells me fuck all. Well, we're gonna run it again. Sorry, guys. You all lose, I guess. I don't know if this is gonna work. We'll see. My streamer bot is filled with errors. Oh no. I think I know what happened. I think I know what happened. Fuck. This is really bad, guys. This is really bad. Ah, oh, fuck, man. I think everything is broken. I think my entire stream's fucked. This is gonna be like, you guys are gonna be like, I don't know what code means, so I'll walk you through it. I'll walk you through where the error is. I'm pretty sure I know where the error is. It's the same reason why the cookie clicker doesn't work. It's got to do with global variables. Basically, whenever I get a global variable, wherever the fuck I do that in my code here, it breaks. And I do that quite a bit. Like all over my stream. I need help, Nate's help, because now I'm fucked.
Do a barrel roll.
I'm basically fucked at this point. I don't know why you keep writing that, because you can keep saying JavaScript is better, but that is literally dumb. Programming languages are all about like the appropriate application. Like, what the fuck is... Okay, I don't know what to do then. I don't know what to do, basically. Well, I guess don't do Pokemon Stampede. No, the music is forever gonna be playing. I have to like manually turn it off. But it ran fine the first time, which is the interesting thing. Like the first time we did it, it worked. That's what's interesting about it. Does it have a console log? It has a log file. So if you want to monitor a streamer bot, the only way to do it is to open up the log file. And then if you use something like Notepad++, you can make it auto refresh. But yeah. Null cannot be converted to a value type. It's because it can't find see how it says get global variable. So every time I get a global variable in my code, it doesn't work. But like, what? Why? Fuck, I shouldn't have updated. Why did I update? I don't think I have an option to go back, do I? I'm going to roll back my streamer bot to version 12, alpha 12, and I'm going to assume that's totally fine, okay? If StreamerBot could use JavaScript, I'd be all about it. I mean, you can. It has a WebSocket server. It's just the documentation is very lacking for it. So you're going to have to do a lot of console logs to like figure out what data it's giving you. But yeah, it's got a WebSocket server. That's how I make the widgets. That we're going to work on today. Yeah, that's fine. You don't have to program at all in C Sharp. The widgets that I've made, like the one that you turned into a widget for me, Mr. Boost, that one is just, it's all JavaScript. You don't set up any code in StreamerBot at all. Wouldn't that be messy with the WebSocket versions, assuming you updated? No. I'm on an alpha version. I'm on an alpha channel for StreamerBot. Guys, I'm going to close StreamerBot, and I'm going to roll back alpha versions and hope it doesn't break. I think it's going to break even more. I think I'm just fucked. Wish me luck, guys. This is why you don't use alpha software in live. I also didn't make a backup as well. So now we're extra fucked. Oh, by the way, this connecting thing here, this is the widget. This is the add widget. What it means is the widget is not connected to StreamerBot because I closed it. What could go wrong, guys? You know? What could possibly go wrong? I'm gonna back up my stuff anyway. Is this all part of your storytelling? Hell yeah, dude. Storytelling is the best, especially my inability to do that. I also need to do my needle in like 10 minutes. And you guys are gonna watch, by the way. So if you guys don't like needles, too bad. Because I'm gonna make you guys watch me. Watch me whip. Watch me nay nay. I don't know why I said that. That's probably we still got a stream after you restarted. I'm overwriting all of my files. Alright, we're relaunching. If you see this say connected, that means it opened. So this will turn green and then disappear. Get fake booed. Oh my god, it's not reconnecting. Okay, it did. Cool. Cool. Okay, we're gonna do another streaming stampede. End of the year, we read all unbanned requests. I've already read all of them. I don't have that many. I wish I had more, but I don't get that many. I'm not cool enough to have many unbanned requests. Please work, for the love of Christ. We're gonna do 2 of these to make sure it works. Here's an unbanned request. Person writes, "Is that a female?" And then I ban them. Not sure why I got banned for this question. Oh wait, it's 2022. I was not referring to the streamer, it was something on the screen. Oh, that's actually a reasonable unbanned request, but that's from like 7 months ago. Sorry, you got double audio. Alright, we're gonna do that again. Want follows? Yep, here's an unbanned request. I'm bored by Nutty banned the Lejax. Why? Why have I been banned? Me confused. Why me? Do me cry? Slow mode's not activated? Wait, what? Oh, I know why. It's not connected to Twitch. I need to reconnect it to Twitch because I rolled back to an old version. Yeah. I need to roll. I'm not gonna update my streamer bot. Yeah, I'm not connected to Twitch. All right, I'm gonna have to connect to Twitch again. After this, we're gonna do my injection, and then you guys are gonna watch me do that. Watch me whip. Watch me nay nay. Watch me whip. Watch me nay nay. I'm making so many old references today. Okay. Quality control is amazing. Hey man, it's when you're on the brink of, when your stream is on the cutting edge like mine, nothing works. Okay. Okay, we're logging into Twitch. Logging into Twitch. Logged into my bot account. Okay. Let me Google that for you. Coom. Okay, so streamer bot is working. All right, let's do it again. Do it again. Sorry, guys. Hello, Wing Poo. Hi, Nutty. Please don't use nutty pots. They flavor your boogies with salts, and everyone knows sweet boogies are the best. Please never say anything in my chat again. That would be great. Can someone get it right? All right, I'm not gonna wait. It's been long enough. I'm gonna just inject myself now.
This is Sparta!
You can unban them. You can unban them. Okay, well, we've saved the stream. Now the stream has been derailed and I don't know what I'm talking about anymore. So what were we doing before the stream got derailed? I think I was giving you guys code on my coding tutorial. We haven't tried shield mode yet. We tried it last time. So we talked about shield. Do you guys know what shield mode is? Twitch's new shield mode. Yeah. I don't know what else is gonna say about that. Oh yeah, we were gonna make a video about shield mode on stream, and then I asked chat, you want to make a Twitch video or a YouTube video? We can make one right now for the main YouTube channel, and everyone said no. So it's like, all right, I guess we're not gonna do that anymore. No shield mode content. Love your content, please never stop. I'd be lost without you. Aw, thanks. I'll do what I can. Seen it, but I already have a kill chat command by Nutty. Yeah, but the yep, there we go. Shield mode is better than what I made. A lot of people were complaining about shield mode, and I was like, why? It's like, when I made it, when I made my own shield mode last year, you guys all sucked my dick like I did something. You guys were all sucking my dick and praising me and stuff, and then Twitch does it, and you're like, too late. It's too late. It's a good thing. I like Twitch's shield mode, and it does more things that you can't do through the way that I did it. So like, I think it's better. Their implementations, like, I'm gonna be using it. The only problem with shield mode is there's no API to control it. So as soon as they enable that, I will be using that. It's because they did it so after the fact. Yeah, but like, you gotta understand, like, I know a year sounds like a long time to do this kind of stuff, but like, if you've ever worked in software engineering, it's not like a thing that you can just do in a day and release. Like, they've been releasing so many moderation tools over the past year, that I pretty much feel like people don't give a shit about because they're just angry at Twitch. But the tools that you have available on Twitch are so much better than any other platform, and they're getting way better. So I for one defend Twitch in this case. Like, I know, like I said, a year seems like a long time, but like, they've been adding more moderation tools as well. It's not just the shield mode. I think it's a good thing. That new stream deck looks great between those XL decks. Yeah, it looks good, right? Looks good. Because it's Twitch, if you start your own streaming website, then everyone will hate that too. Yeah, like Trainwreck is trying to do. Dog, I don't know what the hell he thinks he's getting into. But I wish him the best, but we all know that nobody's gonna be streaming there. There's gonna be like 5 people streaming there. It's not even a Mixer 2.0. It's more like a Vaughn Live. It's gonna be like the second coming of Vapors TV. Hold on, I need to fix my foot pedals. There you go. Alright, I need to do my injection now, guys. When we're done, I'm gonna like code some stuff, and you guys are gonna test it out for me. We're gonna do some experimentation. Can't wait for the YouTube super awkward empty chat mode shield mode. Dog, like, YouTube is such an absolute disaster for streaming. I understand, like, a lot of people think YouTube is the future for streaming. I have an alternate take that I don't think anyone else has. I think both Twitch and YouTube are gonna coexist and just be fine. And I think all the big streamers will stream on YouTube because they already have an audience there, so it makes sense. But all the mid-sized creators, I think you guys are gonna want to stay on Twitch if you're like a mid-sized creator. Hi, can't stay, but I wanted to stop by and say hello to all my fellow nerds. Hello, Tony. Thank you so much. Grass is always greener, yeah. Yeah, it's everything, like, YouTube is just so bloated. YouTube has an amazing analytics system, but like running live streams or just managing your videos is so convoluted. It's not very easy. There's like so many settings, and they're all like buried under like different windows. Anyway, it's time for me to stab myself. How can you guys entertain myself while I do that? I'm obviously gonna make you guys watch me inject myself, by the way. You guys want to do words in the stream? I have to inject myself slowly, so it's gonna take like 5 minutes. What do you think is gonna happen with advanced chatbots like ChatGPT? I've never even heard of that before, so I have no idea. Run ads for 3 minutes. Okay, what do you guys want? You want 3 minutes of ads or you want words in stream? Yes for 3 minutes of ads, no for words in stream. What do you want? Vote. Chat GPT. Chat GPT optimizing language models for dialogue. I don't know. I'll have to look into that. I've never heard of that before. How come 6 of you guys voted for 3 minutes of ads? You literally want 3 minutes. You seriously want 3 minutes of ads? Did I miss much? You didn't? I'm going to get into coding, but I need to inject myself first. So I'm going to throw in some words in stream. I'm probably not going to be talking while I'm injecting myself. It's going to take like 5 minutes to do because I'm a little pussy bitch. And I take a while to inject. Tip for Twitch. But yeah, we're going to recreate the poll widget in a browser window. I've already done it. I just want to show you guys it. Copy link, autopilot on. Okay, have fun, guys. Oh, thanks, Joker Tricks. Hello. What camera do we want? What camera do we want for this? Camera 5? Aha! Here we go. All right. I'm also not wearing pants, so yep. Let me just pull my boxers down a bit so you don't see my penis or lack thereof. Doesn't have a personality, but it says useful. You can literally create essays with it. Interesting. Okay, wait. All right, go play this game. I'm gonna go inject myself now. Green screen underwear. The left side always hurts more compared to my right side. This week is a left-hand side week. Turn off channel points.
Disabling channel points. Channel points disabled.
The needle is inside me. Push harder, daddy. Can you like hurry the fuck up? Oh my god. Ow! That one hurt way more than usual. Oh. Ow. Why do you... Ow. Give me a second. That one hurt the most compared to every other time that I've done it. Usually when I do it, it's pretty painless, but this one was actually pretty painful. Fuck, my container is getting full. I need to take this to the pharmacy so they can dispose of it. Ow, that really hurt. For a second, I was like, oh my god, did I break the needle inside of me? Still hurt? No, it's good now. I think I just inserted it at a weird angle. Like honestly, some weeks that I do the injection, I'm like, wow, I felt no pain. Most weeks it's just like a little... The hardest thing about doing the injections is getting it through that top layer of tough skin. Like imagine there's a layer like this thick of like really tough skin that you have to let force through. Then once you go through that, it like just glides in. It's still bleeding. And usually when I do it, there's no blood too. This week there's blood. I fucked up, guys. No, we're good. It's done. Needle injected. Done. Camera one. All right, I'll let you guys finish off this game. I'm gonna go jack off, okay? Yes, it is raving. It is. It's my mob injection. Oh, I know this one. Yep, I was gonna say that. Yep. Guys, this one's easy. Are you serious? Ample. Boom 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 Oh, was that a new poll? Yeah, it's a new poll. Beam! Light to the beam! Think of some A words, guys. Guys, there's 2 A words. There we go. There's 1 more A word, and there's a P word. 4-letter P word, 4-letter A word. Pleb. Nice one, guys. This is only 1 game, guys. So hurry up and lose so we can get this over with. It's still bleeding. Man, I think I really fucked this one up. I really think I fucked this injection up. Because, like, the skin around it is hard, too. That happened last week, though. It's gonna be fine. Hello, Meat Shield Gaming. Yeah, belly bandage. I'll be fine. I'm just being a little baby. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Can I ask discuss keyboard things? Absolutely. You like my keyboard? You like today's keyboard? I'm down for that. His keyboard doesn't sound good though. Oh, you lost. Cool. That's what I was waiting for. So I decided to try this mechanical keyboard thing. Are you just you don't have one? You just want to dip your toes in? I recommend starting very cheap. Do the whole Mythbusters technique. Who's the dude from Mythbusters? He has a philosophy when it comes to buying equipment and gear. Which is, if you're ever new to something, buy super cheap and use that super cheap thing until it breaks. And then when it breaks, then you go super expensive. Because if it breaks, that means you used it. Yeah, Adam Savage. Yeah, that guy. Do you have any pets in your house? Ever consider getting a Strim mascot like a hamster or a fish or something? I want to get a turtle. When I was a kid, I really wanted to get a turtle. Because turtles are my favorite animal. And then we looked into it. And then, like, it's a bit complicated. I wish I had a turtle. I don't have any pets, though. Chat is my only pet. So I'll figure out if I like it. It's not too loud and stuff except the backspace key. It's earth-shattering kaboom. Is your keyboard a custom one? Is it hot swap? Do you know if your keyboard is hot swap? Turtles don't do much. Not very entertaining. Yeah, but like you can put them in a tank, and then you can, you know. I'm allergic to pets. I don't know which pets though, and it's like a slight allergy. It's probably not a big deal. I probably could own a pet if I really wanted to. Should we hot swap with the Keychron K2? Well, check out if your backspace is loud. look into this mod. It's called the Holy mod, and look into clippings and lubing your stabilizers. Do this mod if you can. If it's possible, try to do that. But yeah, anyway, now the stream can start. Hello, everyone. We're going to start the thing that I said I was going to do today. And that is, we're going to talk about this fucking poll widget that I've literally been talking about for over a year now. I can't believe I'm still on this. I have such a lack of creativity. I remember last year, okay? Late last year, December, I was talking about this fucking poll widget, and I'm still talking about it a year later. God damn it. I just want it to be done with and just never think about it again. So we're going to open up Code Pino, and you guys are going to help me test this out. I'll put the music back on for you guys. Swear jar. Oh, yeah, I need to stop swearing. I don't mind cussing, but I also sound like uneducated because I swear too much. Thanks, I took the keycap off the backspace. The stabilizers are lubed for sure. You gotta do more than just lubing it. You gotta do more than lubing it. Your spacebar should sound like this. Your backspace, rather. If your backspace doesn't sound like that, you can do better. So anyway, this is what I worked on today. It's pretty much complete, actually. There's a little bit more that I can do. But it functionally looks exactly the same as the regular one we have. So if I go to Twitch and we make a new poll. By the way, if some people may have been lurking in my stream during the daytime for me. And I was making all of these garbage polls. It's because I was coding it. Turn on channel points.
Enabling channel points.
Waiting without knowing what kind of switches Raving Helmet is. Well, they described it as earth-shatteringly loud, which probably means it's a stabilizer thing. Okay, here's a poll. This is a question. Please answer. Yes.
Channel points enabled.
No. Eat my pants. Okay, we're gonna make a 60-second poll just to see what it does. So here's what you're gonna see, chat, okay? Here's what you're gonna see. On the screen, you're gonna see a poll widget, which is exactly the same as the one you've been seeing for the past year. That's the old code that I'm looking to replace, right? So we're gonna create a poll here, a Twitch poll, and what we expect to see down in this box here is it should create the same kind of thing, but it's inside of a browser. So once we can get it working here, we're going to transfer this code over to Stream Elements. And it'll basically the widget that you've been seeing for the past year, we will have turned it into a Stream Elements widget. So it's a normal browser source. You don't have to do all that other shit to install it. Like you don't need any OBS plugins. It's going to work in Streamlabs and everything. So we're going to do that. And hopefully it doesn't break, okay? Hopefully it actually does stuff. So let's create a poll. I'm going to immediately hide the one that's on screen after we make it, okay? Do all the things, sort out details later. Okay, here, creates poll. Here it is. And it's animated as well. So the actual bars should move. Yeah. The bars should move. So everyone go vote in the poll. Go vote in the poll. So like it's now in a browser. Vote for something else. Why are you eating my pants? So it should look the same as this one. Oh, but this one uses no decimal places. I kind of like it. You guys think there should be decimal places here? Apparently the existing one doesn't have any. I kind of look at like the clean look of no decimal places. Damn. So that's the old one, and then this one is the new one. Keep voting. Is that the end of the poll? There you go. And then there's the winning vote. You have nice... I'm not actually wearing pants. So you have nothing to eat. What's up, War Drinker? And then it disappears after a while. Isn't that cool? So it pretty much... It works. I'm done. Like, I did everything off stream. Do you guys think I should put decimal places for... So, see this poll here? See how the percentages have no... It's all whole numbers? Should we do whole numbers or should we put a decimal place? Vote yes if you think decimal place. Vote no if no decimal place. There you go. You like decimal place? Whoa, 15 people said no decimal place? I really like how the bars animate now. I coded the bars to animate as they move. The value in the added decimal place. Okay, let's go to my code. My code is shit, by the way, because I don't know JavaScript. Okay, we're gonna have to make a new poll. How do you? Yeah. How do you round a decimal in JavaScript? Come on, coding nerds, help me. Come on, coding nerds, wake up. How do you convert a decimal to a whole number, but like round it up or down? Yeah, one up cat, you can help me. I don't want to use floor. Math, it's just math round, and then you just put math round. You call me round, homie? Okay, we'll do a math round. All right, we're gonna do another poll. Vote yes if you like ass. Vote no if you like chest ass. Yes for ass, no for chest ass. So the widget works. And it's animated now. And it looks the same as the one on screen. I'm quite pleased with this, guys. My code actually works. What's up, Zargorg? What's it gonna be, Kyle? Wow, we're like 50-50 split on this. Vote yes if you want ass. Vote no if you want chest ass. So the next thing that we're gonna do is we're gonna actually bring this into a browser source. Because this is just like CodePen, but we need to bring it into a browser source. Let me know if you ever want coding help, just join the Discord. Oh, thanks, BFL Dev. Yeah, I'm a little, I used to be a developer, and then I'm not anymore. Probably for a reason, right? But I've never done JavaScript until I wanted to make widgets, so I don't know anything about JavaScript. I was a .NET developer. There's a 38, 63% split for a second. I don't know if you care though. Well, it's because it rounds it, right? Wait, does that even make sense? Developers, 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 developers. Developers, developers, developers. Dude, Steve Ballmer is a treasure, okay? He owns my favorite basketball team. Oh, sorry guys, you guys are stuck in one more minute of ads. Sorry. Okay, let's go, yeah? So we're gonna bring this over here. And then we're gonna open up the live server. So now, yeah. Pretty much Twitch poll overlay. We're going to drag this HTML into OBS. So we're just going to go into OBS. You take this HTML, drag, boop, boop, done, installed. That's it. No more, go install this plugin, guys. And then make sure you're on this specific OBS, then import all of this. You don't have to do any of that to install the widgets. That's it, it's done. Let's just adjust the size though. We'll make it, what's the size of the on-screen one that we had before? Well, you don't have to install sources into OBS or any of that bullshit. Width is 800. Okay. 800, we'll just say 800 by 400. No, 600. Or 500. Boom. So here's the source. So if we make a poll, there it is. Except it's way bigger than it should be. I need to change the opacity because I can't even see it. I can't even see it. But like, it should look like the same as the on-screen one. So clearly I have to make the fonts bigger. So this big one you see floating in the screen is the JavaScript one. Why does the... Oh my god, is this gonna be one of those things where OBS is different? Why is that div in the back like exceeding the overflow hidden? Alright, let's do it again. You need an overflow hidden for the countdown div. Okay. Oh, not this. I thought you said to remove it. All right. You're gonna have a... Why didn't I need it here? With this one I... Wait, did I? Oh my god. Let me make the timer bar a different color so I can see it better. We'll make it a different color so I can just see it better. See, this is what I'm talking about, guys. I actually don't know what I'm doing. Like, actually. Oh, it is exceeding the blocks. It was just white before. So you're saying I need to put overflow hidden? You guys are so smart. All right, let's do that again. All right, we're going to be making 1,000,000 polls. Okay? We're making 1,000,000 polls today. Oh no, how do I show it? Hello, Mikeko. Answering no makes you a liar. The demo's background is white, that's why you didn't see it. Wait, I put overflow hidden. It didn't do anything. You need an overflow hidden for the countdown div. Oh wait, does the overflow hit? What does overflow hidden do? Instead of me just like pasting shit because you said I should do it. Yeah, that's all I was thinking. You put it in the poll container. All right, cool. All right. I need to make shorter polls because these polls are too long. Well, that's clearly still overflowing. Wait, is it poll container I wanted? I'm confused. Why didn't that work? Twitch and mobile's are broken. I can't open the poll. Oh? With a hidden value, the overflow is clipped and the rest of the content is hidden. So whatever exceeds this poll container gets clipped off. That makes sense to me. But then why didn't it do it? So why didn't it do it? Let me do this again. I shouldn't need to refresh, but like I'm suspicious. All right, we're going to do it again. You don't have width and height values for the poll container? Yeah, because I just want it to fit it. I don't want to have to... Do I have to give a width and height? I just want it to fit all the shit that's inside it. Timer bar. How do I make the height of the timer bar just whatever? Let me see poll container. So I got a poll container, and then at the top I have the question. Underneath I have another div that holds like the choices. And then underneath that I have the timer, which is in the background. Chat's helping me code, guys. Hello, Teeds. How am I just realizing you're from New South Wales? How did you know that? Who told you that? Oh, you see my description? No, that's just where my P.O. box is, and then I drive there from another state. Yeah. At position relative. Position relative. I like This is like live Stack Overflow. Because you gotta just say, try this, and then I paste it without understanding what it's actually supposed to do. Which is really neat. Oh, it worked! Kind of. That didn't look perfect. For some reason. There was something off about how that animated in. If you send me the code pen, I can hack at it. I actually am going to delete this code pen after because I don't want you guys to have access to the code. Because then that wouldn't. I'm trying to milk you guys for money, okay? This isn't supposed to be public yet. It will be public eventually, but it's not supposed to be public right now. And then a whole bunch of people found my code pen. I'm like, all right, now I have to delete this. It didn't animate in properly, though. It was like full red. Whereas I wanted it... Wait, I'll show you what I mean. We'll have to do yeah, we're going to be running like a lot of polls today. Alright, we'll do it again. Look in the background. You guys see what I mean? It like is full ash dark. You got a weird white overlay under your widget on stream. That's because that hasn't refreshed yet. I haven't refreshed that one yet. Yeah, so the opacity of the bar is wrong or whatever. He's milking us. Not sure if we like it though. He's milking us, streamer. Yeah, why is it like super not the right thing? You know what I'm trying to say. The opacity CSS can be between 0 and 1. Yeah, I know that, but what I'm saying is I animate in the opacity for the poll container. That's how I show the widget. But then the timer bar is like starts off super red. Yeah, I understand how opacity works. I know that. What I'm saying is, okay, I'll do it again so you can see what I mean. Look at the window behind. If I create it, see how it's like red and then it goes behind? That's like super weird, champ. And I don't get it. Guys, stop following my fucking code pen. I'm deleting this later, after tonight. Guys, you don't... I understand what opacity is. You keep telling me... I know what... I know I can put an RGBA value. That's not my question. My question is, it looks like at the start of the animation, it's like it's on top, and then it just snap. Guys, I don't know how I can demonstrate this any better to you guys. Let me do it again. Okay, I'm gonna create the poll. Look at the background, okay? Can you guys please just look at the background? If I start the poll. It's super red, and then it goes to the background. I guess you need to see the Z index for all the div above the transparent countdown div. I only put a Z index for the timer bar. Timer bar looks to be loading before the other divs. But it shouldn't be loading before... Oh, wait. Why was it loading before this one? You know what? Fuck it. It's not like I'm doing this properly anyway. I'm just gonna animate the opacity to the timer bar as well. I understand that there's a million programmers in chat that are looking at what I'm doing. They're like, you're doing it entirely wrong. But like, if I'm being honest, I've coded this entire thing wrong. And probably super inefficiently anyway. You have to give me a... You're looking at a rookie, okay? So I'm allowed to do whatever the fuck I want. Okay, where's my show function? I really hate JavaScript, guys. It's really the worst. I have a function for setting the visibility. Set visibility. Hello? Hello? Okay. Set visibility. And then we'll do a... Yeah, this one. It's that 0.5. No, the 0.5 is the time it takes to transition. So this is 0.5 seconds. This is not the opacity. Like if I'm being super lazy, what I would do is I just do this. That's the delay. That causes the red bar to show for 0.5 seconds. But I don't understand that though. The 0.5 seconds causes it to show. But why though? Because it's in the poll container. Is it not? The timer bar is in it's one of the children of the poll container. Because nothing is over the red bar. Oh, so you're... Wait. So the other elements don't load in? Are you saying they don't load in until after the... That doesn't make sense to me, though. Why doesn't it load in? They're there. Why would it not be loaded in just because the opacity is 0? You should be able to add the timer in with this. I guess I'm just confused because like the question container is also inside and that is also animating. You can fade in the red bar too then with the same visibility. But why? I don't understand why it wouldn't... Like, I just want to understand it. I don't want it to just work. Like, I want to understand it because I need to be able to solve these problems on my own. Because all this other shit is also in the container. And these are not having a problem. So why would this one have a problem? Like, it's inside that bitch. Hello, men is monk. Like, if you look at all the other elements that are inside the poll container, they're all animating in. with this opacity. Like the elements inside shouldn't load in just because the opacity is 0. Like they're still there, they still exist. So if I do it again, we're gonna make another poll. Like look at like the title text. So this is like what holds the title of the question. If I add it in, I go like blah 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 blah. We're gonna make a Twitch poll. It failed. I don't know why. Sometimes it fails when you make a poll. It's gonna happen. I mean, I guess what we could do is we could slow down this animation so you can see what's happening. We can make it fade in over a span of 5 seconds. Just so you guys can see what I'm talking about. Okay. Are you only setting the opacity of the main container? You shouldn't have to set the opacity of the inner elements. That's what I'm saying. Well, I don't even know where the timer bar is now. What happened? Wait, what the fuck? What did I change? Wait, what? I don't even have a timer bar anymore. Did I change that? Oh, sorry. I put sorry, I put the opacity. Okay, we're gonna have to do it again. Sorry, I set the opacity to 0. I don't know why I did that. Hello, Fricky. All right, we're gonna do it again. Yeah. We're gonna do it again. We're gonna create the poll. What the fuck? It's working now. What? Oh wait, no, it's not. Yeah. You see how like it went? It's like the Z index. What? Why? I don't understand that. The opacity, like it gets darker. No, I don't think that's what's happening. Wait, I'll do it again. Yeah, I don't get that. What I could do... This is... I don't want to code like a caveman, okay? Is it the white inner bar you're talking about? No, it's the black. It's the red background. The red background is the timer for the poll. I just made it red so it's easier to see. But we're going to make it the other color later. What I could do... What I could do... What is the issue? I don't understand what the problem is. Am I don't know how to make it easier for you guys to see. It's like super... I'll do it again. It's super, like, pay attention to the color, the red color. Look. I'm going to do it again. I've slowed down the animation to 5 seconds. Look at the red. And then it goes behind. Is that, am I clear now? Is that clear now? The problem is a fundamental misunderstanding about how this works. That's what I'm saying. Like, I know there's something that I'm not understanding about how JavaScript works here. Yeah. And I think it has to do with the Z index. What I could do, and this would solve the problem, is I could just chuck another div on top of the timer bar. That one that isn't animated. That's what I could do. I think what it has to do with, and yeah, it needs to go in the background. That's the whole point. That's why it's negative 100. I think what's happening, thank you for the sub. My guess at what's happening is that it's got something to do with, first of all, I don't even know why it works to begin with. I don't know how background colors work with Z indexes. Like, which one's the background then? So here's the poll container. Inside the poll container is the timer bar. And the timer bar is set the Z index to like negative 100. So like, does that go behind the background or in front of the background for the poll container? I don't understand how that works, because it seems like it's doing both. When does poll container show? Is it delayed? It shows the whole time. The whole time it shows. The only thing that I'm doing is I'm changing the opacity. I have a fundamental misunderstanding about how Z indexes work. That's what this, like, what I could do to solve it is on top of the timer bar, I'll just put another black bar that spans the whole width of the div. What up, Calf? Thanks for the sub. Whoever gave me money, boo. Bopper, thanks so much. Thank you. Thank you, Bopper. What happens if you change timer bar to timer bar? Wait, timer bar is an ID. Isn't that, wait, what does the hashtag thingy mean? What does the pound sign mean? Does that mean it's referring to the ID? Because dot is the class, right? Yes, the whole timer bar, the whole point of the timer bar is it's an empty bar. It just we get to do ID because, like, I don't even know why I made it a class to begin with, because I only have one of them. But yeah, if we did that, it would be the same. I don't think it would, because I honestly, I don't even know why I made it a class. It could just be an ID. But we'll change it. It's not, I don't think this will make any difference. No, you know what I'm gonna do? Fuck it, okay? I'm gonna put another class on top of this. Or I'm gonna put another element. I don't know what are we gonna call this? Background. Dude, my naming schemes are shit, okay? Because I don't understand. I don't understand JavaScript. So I don't know how I can, like, say my question, because it's a bit hard to understand. Sorry, you guys can't even see my code. Sorry, I got distracted. I'll tell you what my confusion is here, okay? And I'm pretty certain this is where the problem is, right? So I have a Z index for the timer bar. The timer bar sits inside of the poll container, right? And so I'm setting the Z index because I want the timer bar to just go as far into the background as possible, because the timer bar is like, it goes behind all of the elements, it goes behind the questions and everything, because I just want this really sleek timer to, like, count down, right? To animate. So we're animating this bar that sits behind everything, right? But the thing is, like, what does behind everything mean? Because the poll container, the timer bar, which is sitting in a poll container, right, has a background color, which has an opacity of 0.6. So I'm just like, does the fucking bar sit behind the background color? Or is it in front of it? Or is it like, what the hell does background mean? Choice list container needs a z-index too. That's the... No, it doesn't. It's already behind the choice list container. What do you mean? Feel like your opacity is being delayed. The problem is not the poll container. Choice list needs a z-index too. I don't understand how choice list has anything to do with the problem. Because the choice list is already sitting on top of the... Look at the animation, okay? It's gonna go... It's a 5-second animation. Look. The red bar you'll see at the start of the animation is already behind the choice list. Look. Oh my god. From the very start of the animation, it's already behind. Like, it's already sitting behind it. It's not on top of it. Oh, wait, is it? Oh, wait, maybe you're right. Wait, let's do that again. At the start of the animation, you'll see the questions on the left here. Or, sorry, the choices on the left. No, they don't have backgrounds. None of them have backgrounds. You know what? Instead of all this talk, I'm gonna take matters into my own hand, okay? Because I already have I'm pretty sure I know what would work, okay? It's the most caveman solution, but it's gonna work. Right? I don't even know why I'm making this a class, dude. Doesn't need to be a class. This is the most caveman shit. It's gonna work. Where's my pound sign? Dude, it's gonna be right on top, 99. Okay. But I don't want to animate the... Well, I guess everything's going away now. Sorry. I just wiped away everything. Oops. Alright, let's do that again. Stop. What do you mean stop? I did! It's background. I changed it already. Sorry, Twitch chat delay. This is still wrong though. What are you making these in? This is in CodePen. Wait, why is it wiping everything away now? I only want the timer. Wait, what am I even animating? Timer bar. Wait, why is it animating the entire thing away? It just wiped away the entire bowl. I can't even tell if it's there, but it's just... I can't see it because it's black. I mean, because it's white. I can't even... Yeah, I can't tell if it's like... Why is this background not... Let's make this black. Let's just say black, just so we can see it. Wait, where's the background div? I put a background on top of it. Did I do this part wrong, at least? Did I do that part wrong? See ya, BFL dev. Thank you. Why did this one not work? Can you add 100% to the background? Not sure if it shows without content. Oh, that's true, because it doesn't have anything in it. Oh, the width is... You dumbass. The width is 0. Okay. I forgot. So the timer bar, the width is initially 0, but in my animation, whenever we start the poll, I think you'll even see here. Yeah, see, I'm setting it to 100. So it's because the width was 0. The width was 0, that's why you couldn't see it. Okay, do that again. There was no width. I love coding, guys. It's so much fun for the whole family. For those of you that are just coming in, basically this poll widget that you see on screen here, which I've been using for the past year and I haven't stopped talking about because I lack content and I'm really slow to make things. We're recreating it as a browser source, which will eventually be a stream elements widget. And what this means is, like, visually and functionally, it's not going to change the experience for you guys at all. But what it means is that everything is contained inside of a browser source rather than having to install like sources into OBS and then you have to import StreamerBot code and all this shit. You don't have to do any of that. It's literally just a browser source that you can import into OBS just like anything else. So it's way easier to install, and it will even work in Streamlabs or just anything that accepts browser sources. So like, yeah, unfortunately it's not going to be fun. It's not going to be game changing for the stream because it's going to look exactly the same, but like it's going to be done in a way that is way easier for you guys to actually get into your streams. Cause I do intend to make this available later to everyone, but we need to make sure it works. So we're going to make a poll again. Done. I solved it. It now works. Guys, I'm telling you, I know you guys think I'm an idiot just because I just started doing JavaScript, okay? I'm telling you guys, I'm almost certain the problem has to do with the way the z-index works. Because what I'm trying to do, and I don't know if this... You guys, I don't know how many of you guys are like visual learners, but the way the timer bar works here is it's basically a colored bar that sits behind an opacity layer, okay? Right? So that's why I set the index to z-index to minus 100, because that puts it way at the back behind all the other elements. But then the problem is like that opacity layer is like the actual background color for the container. I'm pretty certain that's where the issue is. Because now if I just like added a div on top of it, that is like a separate thingy, then it looks fine. But also we don't want it to be red because that looks ugly. So we can make it white. I don't know how this is gonna look, so we can try it again. But at this point, like the widget works. It's all about just styling it now. Yeah. I could code in settings like that as well. I certainly could code in settings for that. It doesn't do that at the moment. Oh, why is it still like? Where did the color go? Excuse me. I can code in settings. The good thing about Stream Elements is that you can code in your own settings. Is there a way to keep old polls to run again? In my opinion, that would be nice. That has nothing to do with this widget. That's a Twitch thing. And so if you want that feature, you're going to have to ask Nate to like add that in to this thing here. The only thing that my poll overlay does is it detects whenever Twitch runs a widget, runs a poll. Whenever Twitch runs a poll, so like I have code in here. Again, this is like, if you don't understand code, I'm just trying to explain it in like the way a layman would understand it. So this part of the code here basically tells my code like, okay, I want you to look at Twitch and pay attention, like give me updates every time Twitch creates a poll, every time they update a poll, so like every time it gets a vote, and then whenever a poll is completed, okay? So it's called subscribing to an event. So I'm basically telling my code like, okay, we're gonna listen, just keep me updated on these things that happen on Twitch, okay? And then here on this on message thing, this part is telling the code what to do whenever a poll is created. So whenever like a poll gets created, what do we do with that? And then that's where all my animations come in. So this has nothing, none of this code here actually runs a poll. It's just detecting whenever a poll is created and whenever someone votes in a poll. So that feature that you asked for, like if you want to keep old polls, you can already do that in StreamerBot actually. They don't even need to add that in here. I have a button on my Stream Deck that just creates a yes or no poll. So if I just like push the button, it just creates a yes or no poll. I actually have made that code available for you guys already. It's this one, Twitch poll template. So if you download this and import it into StreamerBot, assuming you guys know how to do that, you can create an action. Yeah, you can just put it in like your poll thingy. So you just change this thing here. Oh wait, no, it's this one. These are exactly the same, but like if you want to set your question that you want to ask all the time, you can just change the poll question there, change all the options, and then you can just bind this whole action to a Stream Deck or like a chat command or something, and it will always run this poll. I have a similar one for predictions. Who will win, player 1 or 2? Yeah, I have a similar one as well. You guys wanna flip a coin? You guys wanna flip a coin? There you go. Go flip your coin. I don't have the coin flip animation yet. Will this make me a better streamer? Absolutely not. Speaking from first-hand experience, yeah. Yeah, we're gonna recreate the Twitch channel point prediction one. So the one you see on screen now, we're gonna recreate that one as a browser source as well. Can users adjust the voting colors? Green, red might create a visual bias for end user. Yeah, so in my code, you'll notice that in the one that I already have, well, it's behind this one so you can't see it, but I already have colors. When I add this to stream elements, I'm gonna add in some settings so you can change the colors for each of the 5 options. Because I like making option 1 and option 2 like green and red, for example. But yeah, I'm gonna add that in there. It's gonna be an option you can change. How long did it take you to code all this? I did it today, so it's like a few hours. Like a bit split between today and yesterday. I don't want to say how many hours, okay? It wasn't that long. I already have a template for making StreamerBot / stream elements widgets. I made myself a template, so I just worked off that. Hello, Auburn. Yeah, my code is shit, guys. I need to. I'm really insecure about my code. Okay. I'm very insecure about my code. Hey, heads wins. It looks wonderful. Thanks, Ari's sword. Yeah, unfortunately, like nothing is gonna be exciting to you guys because it all visually looks the same. It's more about the entire backend is completely rewritten so that it's something you can actually import. The whole class ID thing is confusing. Yeah, I realized that halfway. I was like, I don't know why I made everything a class. I think it's just because I was just used to doing that. I'm gonna go back and change it later, because like all my classes and IDs are the same. So I'm just like, I'm just gonna use an ID because that just makes sense. Okay, so sorry, we didn't finish coding this. Yeah, all we're really doing now is styling it properly, because the colors are like not correct. So let's go in here, platforms, polls. Makes sense if you're going to reuse the CSS style on multiple HTML elements. I don't think I do in my code. Can we do some move camera things, please? Can you please rewrite your question? Yeah, please rephrase your question. ID only be blah blah blah. That one element can't be reused. Yeah, I know. In my code, because I dynamically add divs, so I have a template here. I don't know how templates work. That was an experience today, learning how templates work and having how to like bind data to it. So I had to like write code to like assign an ID and all this shit. I'm learning, okay. I'm a rookie. I'm slowly getting the hang of it. So I don't want this bar to be red. That was just so we can see it. That was just so we can see it easier. So let's make it a different color. Oh, that's why we couldn't see it before, because it was white. Oh, I know what I can do. How about we put the timer bar on top of the background? Yeah, I'm gonna do that. So the background will be there. The timer bar will be on top of that. And then we're just gonna give it a background color that has opacity, which is what this is already. Right? Can you do the move camera whether viewers won't, please? I don't understand what you're saying. Can you please rephrase it a second time? Can you do the move camera whether viewers won't, please? What? Can you do the move camera whether viewers won't, please?
Which is 3 fun.
I'm sorry, I don't understand. I looped some switches, 808s. Oh, did you get 808s for your mystery switches? Yeah, this is white with opacity, which is kind of what I want. I haven't figured out what opacity values I need to use, because like I added the widget to my stream already, and I can already tell that I made everything too see-through. And also the fonts were like way too small. You got Robins? Oh man, I wanted Robins. I got T1s and I don't like them. So I don't know what I'm gonna do with that. Okay. Create a poll. There we go. So it's done. We just need to work in the actual opacity. Can someone vote? Quick! Someone get a vote in. Okay. So the widget works. We're going to bring everything into... I'm going to stop using CodePen now. Yeah, I'm going to figure out a workflow where I can use VS Code just like CodePen. Do you guys know how I can open up a live... Okay, this is a very specific question that I don't know if you guys know how to answer. Does anyone know how I could open up a live server inside of VS Code? This is such a specific question that I don't know. I know it can be done, but basically I want this to be my CodePen, but like a local version. Get the live server extension. I'm pretty sure I already have it though. I just don't remember how I did it. I'm almost certain that I've done it before. Why is this all... What the fuck? Hello? Why is all of this broken? Oh, it's because... Okay. Gotcha. For some reason, VS Code hates commenting out in CSS files. There should be a live or go live in the bottom right corner. Click to close server. But how do I want to be able to open the server inside of VS Code because it opens in my web browser and then it's a separate window and that's really annoying. I want it to be like CodePen where I can have the actual browser window inside of VS Code as like a panel. Can use the Insta360 webcam so that we can move the camera wherever we want in the room. You can. I haven't coded that into my stream. Okay. You split screen it. Yeah, but I want it to be inside of the window because I'm picky. Okay. So we can... Oh, did I move the JavaScript stuff? Cool. So everything is now... If you didn't understand anything that we just talked about, guys, whoever here is not a coder, I totally understand. We're at a point where this is what you would see if I was to give this code to you. So you basically would have to download what I give you, and then you just go, boop, boop, done, widget installed. That's it. And then you can just change the dimensions if you want. But other than that, that's it. It's done. Widgets installed. Also, this camera died. Man, I think I need to replace this camera. I'm sad. I don't want to spend more money on cameras because this second camera just died. You may need a VS Code extension for an HTML panel. I think I installed one already. I just don't remember how I set it up. What do you use for your desktop thingy? Is that like an app or something? Which desktop thingy? Open as a SMB FTP instead of as a file. Wait, what are you talking about? Open what as a file? Hello, Eric the Blue. Okay. We're going to run a poll. So there are two widgets in stream now. You can see the one on the left. Well, never mind. You don't see it anymore. So the one on top is the browser source version. And also it seems like the Streamlabs mode broke it. So what you can probably tell is that the opacity is way too see-through, so you can't read anything. It's super hard to read anything. So we're going to have to change those values. We're also going to have to make the fonts bigger because, wow, they're way too small. But those are really easy things to change. So Live preview, you can just right click the HTML in the project and click live preview. Do I have that? Live preview, show preview. Oh hell yeah, dude! I knew I had it. Ugh, God damn it! Thanks, guys. I knew I had it somewhere. Oh yeah, dude. Local code pen. Hey, where'd it go? What happened? It disappeared. Hell yeah. Oh, what the fuck word? I want it to be like CodePen. Okay, there we go. Beautiful. Not familiar with software, but page if you want to open a live copy and other thing in file, browser, open and copy paste the URL. Isn't this what we want? It's a local code pen basically. Bye. Okay. It's cool. It's been a pleasure having you in chat. Yeah, let's change the font sizes and we're going to change the opacity and I want it to match the one that we have here. So we got this Twitch poll here. Background. What opacity do I use for this one? 92%. So we're going to use an opacity of 92% for the background. It's set to 60%. That's why you guys couldn't see it. So we're going to set it to 92%. And then the bar. Where's the... Here it is. Time remaining. This one is 2%. There's no way that's 2%. Yeah, if you guys would all just announce when you're leaving, that would be like super cool. That would like very cool for the self-esteem of the streamer. Make sure you do that in every stream that you go in, guys. Just make sure, like, if you leave, just make it very clear that you're gonna leave. It's amazing. Best strategy. Yeah, refresh this. Noted. The fonts are just too small. You can't read it. We got to make the fonts way bigger. So the top widget is the one where I like that we made the timer bar wider though, like it's brighter. It's way easier to see that it's a timer.
Nutty, I am almost ready to leave.
But we need to make the fonts way bigger. And I like that when you guys vote, it actually animates the bars. I like that quite a bit. And it was actually really easy to code that in. Should we make the bar thicker? Guys, I'm door dashing, so I'm just listening to Nutty ASMR. Hello, Kira. Ooh, happy door dashing. I think it was in Oats and Goats' stream yesterday, and we're talking about how people that watch Twitch streams in their cars, but they have passengers. So we're just like, it's like, are you really gonna make the passengers listen to like a Twitch stream? And then I was like, passenger, imagine like an Uber driver. Like an Uber driver and they just have a Twitch stream on. How are you? I'm obsessed with your YouTube channel. Congrats. Oh, thanks, Mr. Kovac. Yeah, the YouTube videos are going to slow down a bit toward like for December. Interested in this tiny text code not because I'm not committed to making YouTube videos, okay? I made a video every week for like 5 weeks straight, and that hasn't happened all year, okay? The videos are going to slow down in December because I'm using this month to work really hard to like code a whole bunch of shit and add new stuff to my stream. And then when January hits, we'll have like more content that we can make YouTube videos on. But I really need to catch up on like delivering stuff for people that have paid me money on Patreon, because I haven't given you guys anything for like 2 months, and that's not acceptable. So I want to like code a whole bunch of stuff. I want to add some stuff to my stream so I can give you guys some teasers on what I'm working on. I have an idea. Of making a someone showed me a website that makes AI generated Pokemon, and so I want to code a channel point reward where you guys can AI generate Pokemon. Also, I have you guys muted, so I can't hear all these sound effects that are going off. I can just see the sound effects bar move up on OBS. But thanks for giving me money. Who's this? See, this camera's dead. Turn it back on. As the future streamers, I'll be on barbershops, restaurants, and places like that. Guys, I want to be on the New York. I want to be on a New York Times Square. I want to be on Times Square. Yeah, that's my goal for next year. I want to be on Times Square just so I can say I was on there. I actually have. There's actually an avenue where I could potentially make that happen if I really wanted. Why is this camera? Oh my god, dude. Yeah, I think our sub camera's dying, guys. Oh no, dude. I think it's dying. Well, anyone want to send me a G7? Hello, Milo. Thanks for the sub, Picasso.
Nutty.
This camera doesn't autofocus.
I'm caressing your ego by announcing that I've come to the stream to watch your clean-cut code. And now I'm going to announce that I'm ready to leave and potentially damage your ego beyond repair. I'm sorry, but not really.
Is it overheating? It might be overheating. This camera here is it's like a compact mirrorless camera, and so it doesn't use a dummy battery, so it has a battery in it, and I have to keep it charged the whole time. And so I've been suspecting for like the past 6 months that this camera's gonna die, and it looks like it's hitting that. It looks like it's at a stage where it's dying. What up, Zent? Mast? Who's Mast? Herb80? What? I didn't say that. Sorry, I'm trying to catch up in chat. Okay, I think I'm caught up. Alright, so let's change some of these fonts. So that they're way bigger, because you guys can't see them.
Nutty. Hi, Nutty. I just wanted to let you know that I have come to the stream. That's really all, just to tell you I come.
Simping much, chat? What's main container? Why do I have a main container? Wait, I have 2 CSSs open. I don't need this. I don't even use that. No, this camera is not a G7. I want to replace it with a G7. Honestly, I should replace it with a Sony camera though, but then I have to buy another lens, and yeah.
That moment when Nutty realizes everyone in chat is simping for him.
Guys, I'm so embarrassed. Stop. You're embarrassing me. Stop it. I haven't seen a cheap mirrorless for less than 200 in the used market. I have, yeah. I bought one of my G7s for 200 bucks. I have 2 Sony cameras already. So I'm just like, I should commit to Sony and just phase out my G7s because like I really want autofocus. But if I can find a super amazing deal on a G7, I'd swing for that. Anyway, no more camera stuff because that's boring, right? And you guys didn't come here for that, right? Let's make these fonts bigger, yeah? So where I set the font? Where do I set the font? Here it is. Status container, no, poll container, yep. Question container. Okay, this needs to be way bigger. Let's make it size. First of all, let's change the opacity so we can actually see what's going on. Let's set this to 1 so we can actually see it. I don't know why this is black. Oh wait, no, that makes sense. Let's make the font 40. That's too big. 30. 32. And then we'll make the choice ones size 20. Wait, what's the size that I use? Because the size that I use for the OBS one is perfect. So we use the title is, I don't think these font sizes will match. So what font size is this? 32. 32. And then each of the choices have a font size as well. They're bigger. That doesn't make sense. 35. Okay. We'll make them both 32 then. And then we'll make the opacity 0 again. All right.
This is what the fox said.
Yee! Woo! Yee! Woo! I wasn't prepared for that. I wasn't prepared for that. Okay. Let's make another poll. Oh, wow. Those fonts are still too small. In fact, those fonts didn't look like they changed size at all. The pick and answer is too big. The choices are too small. Did it even... What? Did it even refresh? Choice list container. Oh, I changed the gap size. Oops. That's the gap size. Make the size 28. And then the choice list container. Where's the font size? Here. Am I high? Where's font size? Question container. Do I not set the font size at all? That's cap, son. Did I not set font sizes? Nutty, where there was a way to know when an ad would roll. Is that right? That is correct. In fact, I made a widget that does that detects when ads are running, and it shows a little timer bar. You can do that inside of StreamerBot. If you're using StreamerBot already, there's a section. If you go to platforms, Twitch, events, there's a little thing that says ad run. And so if you want to play like a sound effect, that's super easy to do. You can have a sound effect run every time ads are running. Or you can do something more complicated if you want. But this is where you would do it. So you go to platforms, events, general, Twitch, of course, and then you go ad run. And this would be whatever macro or action that you want to make here. You can do whatever you want here. Okay. I don't think I even set a font size. That's why this doesn't work. Yeah, okay. I'm not even setting a font size for the choice. We can just set it on the container. Because it's all going to be the same. Okay. Save it. Refresh it. Make a poll. Now they're too big. Is the font too big? I also need to round the corners more. They're not rounded enough. Radius. Let's change the roundedness to 20. Size doesn't matter, Nutty. Aww. That's cute. We can change the margins as well, because the margin is pretty tight. Is it margin? I get confused between margin and padding. I think padding is what I want. Do a padding of 50. All right. We're going to be making a whole bunch of polls, guys. Oops. Today we're just making a whole bunch of polls because we needed to test our widget. If you want, I'm not a fan of Robin, and if you bought 90 Nutty, we can swap. I bought 110. You want tactiles? You want tactile switches? Because I got T1s. I'll show you what I got. What I got. I got a whole ass container of these, which I can't show you because the camera is borked. Man, I really wish this camera had autofocus. I want to replace all my non-focusing cameras. Yeah, dark amber T1s. They're a really gross color. I'll let you know if I want to swap. Wait, pink? Are they pink robins or what are they? I want omni switches. Are they pink robins? Okay. Let's make another poll. Those borders are comically large. So no, we're not going to do that. I went too ham on the padding. We'll do padding of 35. The padding might be wrong robins. Oh. What were they? Daily clack mystery switches. Are you guys a fan of me coding and not knowing what I'm doing on stream? Because I'm not. Robin. Wait, robins weren't even an option. Makes me feel better about myself. The best thing about making YouTube videos, as opposed to streaming, is that when you make YouTube videos, all of the fuck ups are off camera. So nobody knows that you're making them. I want the question. The question needs to be bigger text than the actual choices. IMO. How about this? It's a little bit slimmer, a little bit more compact. Maybe we can make that timer bar even more white. We can definitely make the bar thicker. Like the under where you guys vote, we can definitely make that thicker. So it's easier for you guys to see it. We can make it 8 pixels thick. I think it's only 4. Okay, I'm here. You can start now. You can start now, streamer. I can start. I'll start now, Evil Waffle, only if you announce when you're leaving, okay? You gotta make sure that when you're sick and tired of the stream, you make a big deal about it and then you announce it. You have to say, like, okay, the stream's boring now, I'm leaving, bye. You gotta make sure you say that, okay? Look at me, I exist. What? Are you sure? No way. That's cap, son. Well, how are you, man? I'm just here coding stuff that is a year old and trying to make it exciting still. I'm doing my best to make it exciting to you guys.
Why are you reading this? Go back to watching my stream or go watch one of my YouTube videos.
Exactly. Yeah, I think we're done in terms of like the font sizes kind of look pretty good. Someone vote so we can see the bar move. Vote in the poll. Okay, there. Yeah, I'm pretty satisfied. I don't know if I'm gonna do it now. I probably won't. But I will code in some settings so that you can change the colors of the bars. So you can see the one at the bottom, the OBS version of the widget. They have colored bars. This top one is a browser source. So we can code in some settings in Stream Elements so you can change the colors of options 1 to 5. Why does it sound like there's a low pass filter in your music? Because there is one. That's exactly what I did to it. Oh, what I wanted to do actually was I actually wanted to see. Okay, research time. I need a way to actually show the widget. Like after it's completed, you see how it's disappeared off screen? I want to be able to bring the results back up. So on the OBS version of the widget, I can press a button on my Stream Deck and it just appears again. And so like I need to figure out how I can do that. The easiest way would just to make a chat command. So I can just type poll in chat and it'll just show it again. But I think you can do... Yo, are there any streamer bot smart people in chat? Because I like doing voice commands. So over here, I added in I subscribed to some events for speech to text. One of them is commands. So if I like say show poll or whatever, it will appear. Or like I can make shit happen. And then there's dictation. I couldn't get this dictation one to work. I'm gonna have to tinker with StreamerBot today. No idea you could tie in JavaScript. Yep. Is there any logical reason that my alert box URL isn't showing up in my browser source? I've tried everything. Streamer bot? I mean, Stream Elements browser thingy? I'm not sure. Wow, I've not tried the dictation. Okay, I'm asleep now. I will not be chatting anymore. All right, see you, beige lad. Wait, make sure you're leaving because it's boring, right? Yeah? You gotta make sure you're really clear about that. Yes, streamer, you're boring. I'm out. Okay. I've had enough of your lame stream. Okay, I'm leaving. Do you have an open source API voice recognition software? StreamerBot does voice recognition. So I'll see if I can. How do I bring up the console? How do I bring up the console? Open DevTools pane. Oh, this looks like it's it. Which one of these just? Oh, here's the console. All right. Let's see. So dictation. Console log. So if I say, what's a voice command I have in StreamerBot? Voice command, voice control, Polypop. See, whenever I say Polypop, it appears here. So basically, I can code my widget so that if I say a phrase, it will show the widget again. The problem is, like, I have to add in the voice command here first. So I was wondering, like, what is this? I was trying to figure out, like, how do I get it to, like, there's one that's I need a super smart streamer. This is a streamer bot question. I need to know how to get this part to work. Like, I need the browser source to capture every single word that I'm saying. But right now it only captures commands that I put in here. So if I want a word to be recognized, I have to manually put the voice command thing in here first. I'm leaving.
I'm leaving. This stream sucks. The streamers suck. Such a boring stream. Do not recommend Kabai.
Does anyone know what my conundrum is? Man, I need Nate in here. I don't know how I want the thing here to be able to see every single word that I'm saying. Lunchtime, I'm fat. Streamer, I'm fat. Have fun at lunch. Nate, show yourself. I tried to get dictation to work. What, inside of a browser source, Kira? You're trying to do the JavaScript thingy? What are we doing? We're rebuilding our widgets inside of a JavaScript or inside of a browser source. So it's really boring because on the surface it doesn't look any different, but like all the backend stuff is very exciting actually. What up, Power Dan Ritchie? Hello. International Space Bacon. I seem to recall seeing what I'm saying under one of the tabs. No. Yeah, you can see it in the logs here. This is a very technical question that nobody here will be able to answer. But yeah, basically, I want my browser source to be able to capture everything I'm saying, and not just Right now, my browser source is only capable of capturing things if I have it listed on this page, which is not what I want. You can see here in this log here how it has like a bunch of things that say spoken dictation and things that say spoken command. So dictation is just everything. Everything you say is like dictation. Command is something that you say that's in your command list that you add here. So if I, like everything I'm saying now is dictation, but as soon as I say Polypop, this one is a command. And my browser source is able to pick that up. You can see it says Polypop down here. But it only sees it because I added it as a command here. Event source, speech to text. Event source. What do you mean event source? What do you mean, homie? Summon Nate. I think the answer to that question is you just can't do it. I just don't think you can do it. Man, my computer is loud. Just looking at the variables from action history. Well, it's not an action history thing. It's a WebSockets thing. I don't really care if it shows up in action history because we're not doing anything with StreamerBot. The only thing we're doing is we're using the WebSocket server. So the WebSocket server is sending all this shit to my browser source, and then I can do stuff with that. But it's not actually sending the dictation, which means I have nothing. There's nothing I can do. Anyway, I'm talking about shit that nobody here will be able to answer, so like, don't worry about it. Let's figure out a way.
Things I wish StreamerBit had in 1960s manual for.
Ah, man, where's the manual, dude? Where is it? That's my joke for this TikTok. Thank you. Hello, Icy Ann. Sorry, I can barely hear anything because I have to use my speakers. I have to plug my I finally killed the battery in my IEMs after like 12 hours of using it. How do we bring it back? I guess we can do it at Twitch chat thingy. This is very exciting. Server requests. Anyone missing any brain cells? Just me? Why did that kill the stream? What did I say? Oh, incels. That's what it was. In the word brain cells. Yeah, the word brain cell has incel in it. All right, chat. Smart people, assemble. What's roll 4? Oh wait, is this what we want? Command. No, I don't think we want command. Dictation. Yeah, see, it says there's a dictation, but it doesn't come through. I smell cap here, okay? All right, the best thing we can do is just chat messages. So, yeah, I don't know what to do. Got him. Because I have no way of bringing the poll back up after it's closed. I do with the OBS version of the poll widget. Oops. Well, I guess we're running a poll now. Yep. Well. Smartage. Oh, Miko Oki. Clicking is hard. The only thing hard is me. Oh, thanks for a tier 2 sub. My sub cam is broken, so you're gonna have to settle for very blurry sky cam. But thank you, Wimpress. What's the focus distance where this will be visible? Here. Thank you, Wimpress. Thanks for the helpful OBS stuff and ridiculous entertainment. You're making a difference. Am I? Sometimes I question whether I am. Thank you for the reassurance. Yes, sir? Yeah, I was just saying hello. Sorry for making this an awkward social interaction. I love code. Activate Windows. Hey, I got a question, okay? This has nothing to do with the stuff that we're doing right now, okay? I just want to see what you guys' opinion is on this, okay? How many of you guys bought Windows using one of those, like, websites that sell gray market keys? Like SCD keys or whatever. You know those websites where you can get a Windows license for like $20 or something? Set up my own notice board screen. Ooh, you have on eBay? Nope. Did you just like... Okay, did you pay for full price Windows? Is that what you did? I don't buy those anymore. I've had them shut down and had to buy new ones in the past. Really? You prefer the watermark. The reason I asked is because I've done those SCD keys sponsorship thingies for YouTube videos. And it was cool because they gave me money. And I was like, I like money. But the question came up and I was like, someone was critical of me doing that because they're gray market keys. And they're like, oh man, Nutty, you shouldn't be supporting these gray market websites. So I stopped doing those thingies. I stopped doing those. So yeah, basically what's your opinion on those websites? And how would you feel about content creators doing such sponsored video thingies? Like ad thingies in their videos. Circa Windows 7, my buddy bought some. None of them worked long. I've never had a problem with them, actually. That's why it's interesting. Because I've bought several of them before. Better than crypto sponsors. Well, that's a very low bar, okay? Honestly, from a business perspective, do what you gotta do so long as it's in your ethos and doesn't harm your community. Well, that's what I'm asking. Like, I don't want it to harm you guys if that is what is indeed going on. I wouldn't care, but I also have a very low moral fiber. I've already made my decision to not work with them for that reason, but I'm just like... I'm getting to a stage where I'm just like, I've run out of sponsors for videos, and I'm like, man, I wish I could have money. I searched Facebook Marketplace for some selling computer, and they photographed the code. Interesting. I've never had an issue, but then I'm particular with which I go with. Because they should be full Windows volume licenses. I'm back. Twitch decided to log me out. Oh no. Josh P. I don't know if they stopped working like someone said. Probably not. Let's just say, for instance, that they... whether they work for like long periods or whatever, let's just say they are permanent keys. We're talking strictly the moral part of it. Because the part that that got me to reconsider working with companies like that was that there are game developers who've straight up said they would rather have their games pirated than for people to buy it off those websites. And they also sell games. One of my friends has Windows cert, so if I ever have an issue, he rings them up and they sort it out without issues. That's cool, but it's also like a privilege that not everybody has access to. Nor should they if they're going to be spending money. Game devs 100% from a reputable source. Well, the point is when you do those ad spots for videos, like they also sell game keys. Interesting perspective, chat. Anyway, let's talk about dick again. How do I get a... Okay, I want Twitch chat messages to appear here. So we're going to have to subscribe to the chat message event. Hello? Go away. Chat message. We're going to have to subscribe to that. So we are now subscribed to Twitch chat messages. All right. And then in the case that we receive a Twitch chat message, what I was making is that it seems Windows doesn't seem to care and will reissue a license easily. Yeah, I don't think they care for consumers anyway, because they make their money from business. I don't really think they give a shit about consumers like pirating even. Not that you should, but you know. Okay, Twitch chat message. Chat message. Pass the WebSocket data. Poll created. And then we'll say function chat message that... Holy shit. The console's going crazy. Data, okay. If message... Oh, wait, hold up. Console.log data.message.username plus role. Okay, chat, your job is to just type stuff. I need to figure out what's happening here. So you guys need to all type stuff. Okay, so you guys are role 1. If I type stuff, what does it say for me? I'm role 4. So role 4 is broadcaster. 1 is for poor peasant people like you. Yeet. Yeet. I'm a poor peasant. So we'll have to say in my code, if... Oh, what if Nutbody says something? What up, Exaldro? Hello. Kira? It's one of those, right? Kira? I mean, it's a Kira. Kira, right? You came in here last time and I said it wrong. Adonis, hello? Hello, Kira. I remembered. See, I remember, guys. How do you get Nutbody to speak? VODs. What are we coding? Nothing interesting. It's interesting on the back end, but visually it's not something fun. It's not something fun. All right, everybody do stuff. Trying to figure out what these roll numbers mean. Yeah, we are reprogramming the poll widget inside of a browser source rather than like an OBS thingy. And it's amazing. It's so much better. It's just that visually it looks exactly the same. Okay, so you guys are roll 1. Nutbody is a mod, so is that roll 3? Yeah, Exaldro's roll 3. I'm roll 4, so roll 4 must be broadcaster. Mods must be roll 3. So should I let mods? By the way, here's the poll widget up here, right? What we want now is I need a way to show and hide the widget. Like, how do I show it and hide it? And so we're going to have a Twitch chat message to be able to show and hide it. Do I make that widget, or do I make that command broadcaster only? Or can my mods do it? Oh yeah, VIPs, yeah. So we'll say if roll equals 4, so this will be like broadcaster only. And what should the message be? Message equals what is it? Poll. Show poll like that. Set visibility true. Right? Okay, I'm gonna be not lazy. Make this a switch case. Switch case this. Guys, this stream is so fucking exciting, right? Set visibility true. And then this will be hide poll. Set visibility false. Show poll. Oh wait, no. Why am I saying it? It's a Twitch chat message. Woohoo! So I mean, if I just like type it, and because a poll hasn't started, so that's a poll started. If I want to hide it, Hide pull. Pull. That's pretty fun. Poggers. Hello, bro. How are you? Hope you're doing well. We're just coding stuff that's not exciting to look at. Is Thunderbolt worth? Do you use it? How do you use it? My bad if off topic. Thunderbolt for what? Thunderbolt.
It's time for me to go. I don't understand these things.
Or Thunderbolt's just a connection. Do you want like a Thunderbolt port on your PC or something? I get to learn things while procrastinating uni work. To me, it's heaven here. Aw. You guys are all so nice to me. I don't deserve your kindness. What am I coding today? It's the poll widget. So this poll widget that I've been talking about for the past year, we're recreating it inside of a browser source. So the purpose of it being inside of a browser source is that it's very easy to install. And we're going to make it like a Stream Elements widget so you guys can change settings in Stream Elements. It's going to work in Stream Labs. So it's way easier to get this into your hands, basically. Like it's visually like this widget is like no. I'm coding it to be exactly the same as the one that already exists. That's why I'm saying it's like not exciting because it just looks the same. It's almost exactly the same. It's just like bars are still white. I'm gonna add color to them eventually. So like visually this looks exactly the same as what you've seen for the past year, but the back end is like it's completely rewritten from the ground up in a way that I can share it to you guys. That was like the whole point of this exercise is like, can I recreate this in a way that I can actually give it to you guys? So Patreon people are gonna get it first, but eventually this will go out to everyone. I said that a year ago. That's how long it takes me to do this.
It's completely rewritten from the ground up.
Can I pay you to revamp my stream? People have asked me, and while I'm flattered by the question, I don't have the time for that. I don't have enough time to like make custom stuff for people. Well, there we go. I just wish I can you imagine? Can you imagine how cool it would be if let me just show you. Actually, while we're here, we might as well just turn it into a Stream Elements widget. Like it's already done, so we might as well, right? It's almost done. It's not actually done. I'll use the add widget as an example. So here's the add overlay widget that we made. Here's the add overlay widget. So the cool thing about Stream Elements is they give you a framework so that you can just add your own settings in here. So here's the add widget. I added a test, so I could add my own test button in here. So I can add a test button and you can see how it looks. So here's like the add widget. You can see it. Looks cool, but then I can change my own settings for it. So if I go to appearance, if I want the bar down, if I want like this thing here to be in the top right corner, I coded in my own settings where I can just do that. Timer position top right. This connects to stream. By the way, this is a Stream Elements widget, but it connects to StreamerBot. So test it again. Boom! It's in the top right corner now. I know I've repeated myself like over and over again for 2 weeks about like the Stream Elements widget stuff. It's just because it's such a big deal. It actually is such a big deal. Wait, I lost Twitch chat. Where are you guys? I'm lost. Where are you? Hello to Shoddy. Off topic, what do you think of the Steam Deck? They're interesting. I don't think I would actually use it if I had one because I don't play enough games. What's more interesting to me is all of the other Steam Deck competitors that keep coming out. My opinion, setting up a stream is a personal thing. I don't want to copy anyone, so I try my best to come up with my own templates. Yeah, there's that as well, but some people just want something made for them. I tried the Mario Clicker heat map. Does heat map only work for a certain version of StreamerBot? Heat map has nothing to do with StreamerBot. You don't even need StreamerBot at all. In fact, most people don't use it with StreamerBot. Hello, N2M Bacon. Guys, I'm not ending the stream, but what I will say is Wednesday's stream, I'm not doing coding, okay? I'm not doing coding at all. In fact, Wednesday might be a surprise for you guys. I actually have nothing planned, but like... You'll see on Wednesday. Coding is the devil, Bobby Boucher. Coding is the devil. All right, we're going to turn this into a Stream Elements widget now, and you guys are going to watch me, okay? Hello, Attorney Fox. First time here, I like it. Ooh, thank you. What do you like about it? I'm not doing anything interesting, so like... Thank you, but also why? Did you play any game on Friday? I did not. I'm probably going to play games on Wednesday, though. Wednesday will probably be a long stream. I don't know how long of a stream, but I'm probably going to play games. I don't know what game I'm going to play, though. Should I go back to my roots and do some speed runs? Sims? We can bake some Sims into the stream. It's real, not produced. Attorney Fox, welcome. Alright, we're just gonna copy all of this garbage. Because I'm just gonna assume that it's finished. It's not, but like, let's just get it in there. And pretend like this code is finished. Done? Here you go. Ooh. So for the 500,000th time, again, for the people who don't understand what this is even doing, I am starting to make Stream Elements widgets, okay? But what's different about my widgets compared to, I think, anybody's widgets? I think honestly, not to suck my own dick, even though we all know that I would do that if I could. I think once I start releasing my stuff, people are gonna... I'm not gonna say copy, okay? It's not copying, but like, you're gonna see more people do the same sort of thing. This is a Stream Elements widget that connects to StreamerBot. So inside of the settings, I've coded in my own settings here. Okay, if you're not a programmer, don't worry about this, because most people don't need to change this. But it has a connection to StreamerBot built in, which means you can do way more stuff with Stream Elements that you couldn't do before. Stream Elements, you can basically just like do stuff when you gotta follow, do stuff when someone puts a message in chat or like subs to you. It's very limited. But because StreamerBot has access to like, I'll show you a list, and this is very programmy, but like, trust me, it'll make sense to you. StreamerBot has access to all of these different events. So things like Patreon support, coffee, if you guys are into that. There's text-to-speech stuff. Look at all of these things like hype trains, channel point rewards. Like Stream Elements doesn't have support for channel point rewards. It doesn't have support for channel point predictions or any of that stuff. But because we've coded a connection to StreamerBot, it now has access to all that stuff. And so we're starting really basic with stuff that we've already made. That's why it doesn't look very exciting, because it's just stuff that already exists in my stream. But it's built from the ground up in Stream Elements. So today we've more or less completed the poll widget as a Stream Elements widget. So if I was to create a poll, this should work. It shows up in Stream Elements as a browser, and then you can add it to your stream as a browser source without having to install all of these plugins for OBS that could potentially break your stream or break OBS. You don't have to, like, you can use this in Streamlabs if you wanted to. It's all there. So the one that you see on screen with the green bar, that's like the OBS version of the widget that I've been using for a year. But I want to get rid of that. I want to get rid of that entirely. Yeah, so I know I've been talking about programming a lot. The reason I've been doing all this programming is so you guys don't have to, okay? It's a widget that this is so, I don't know how I can explain this. I know I've said this like 80,000 times in the past week because I just want to hammer this into your guys' head. You don't need to know any programming. I'm going through all this effort to make it as easy as possible for you guys. You literally will, if you would want to install this style of widget, literally I give you a link, you click on it, and you just make sure StreamerBot's open. And then you add the browser source into OBS. That's it. No more other shit. You don't have to do any fiddling around with anything else. Like import, you don't have to import stuff into, you can have an empty StreamerBot install like that doesn't have any actions and stuff, and it's going to work. You don't have to import any code. You just have to have it open and have this page start server just have this turned on, which you just have to do one time. So it's, yeah, this is what I'm dedicating my month to, is getting all of my widgets moved over to Stream Elements. I'm really tired of this, guys. It's cool, I promise, though. I promise it's cool. I wonder when they will merge Twitch speaker with StreamerBot. I don't even know if it's on the roadmap. Hello, Horst. Any tips on delay for phones used as webcams? What app are you using to use your phone? I use DroidCam OBS, and that seems to be pretty good. See this? Is this delayed at all? Is this pretty good delay? Look, it's you guys. Oh yeah, by the way, it's still on the ceiling. I didn't remove that. Hello, Abdelrahman. So sorry. I read that wrong, and I know I read it wrong. I'm sending nudes. This is pretty good. I have to check the settings, I guess. Yeah, DroidCam OBS is my favorite. I tried Irian Cam. Everyone always tells me that app, but I prefer DroidCam OBS. Send noodles. I don't want to code anything anymore. I'm done. I'll do the rest of this stuff tomorrow, and then we'll start working the hype train widget. No, next up we're gonna make we're going to recreate the channel point prediction widget, because that's easier than this one that we just made tonight. We'll do the hype train widget. I'll also make some widgets that are exclusive to me that I won't give to you guys, because there'll be stuff related to the back screen monitor. We'll make some widgets for this. This month is filled with me learning to code stuff, basically. And then I still need to code in all my new channel point redemptions that I'm planning on. So yeah. Best emote TBH. Yep. You guys like it? OBS Ninja. New name will also try. OBS Ninja is free. It's not as good as DroidCam OBS in my opinion though. Like, the quality's not as good. Hey Edge! You guys like Edge? I'm glad that this widget is working perfectly fine. Guys, I'm done for the night, okay? I want to just chill for the rest of the night. I want to code stuff. We're done. No more coding. We're done. We're concluding the coding part of the stream. I'm done. I don't want to work anymore. I'm satisfied with the progress we got up to. I'm not leaving you guys. I'm still going to keep streaming. I don't know what I'm going to do. I guess I'm just going to talk to you guys. So, how are you? How are you guys? You guys want to see what else I did today? I showed you guys already, but I'm going to show you again because I didn't show you on the screen. I discovered this program, and honestly, I'm going to figure out a way that I can make a YouTube video on this because I thought it was cool. Anyone in here, like, it's a little bit nerdy. Anyone interested in controlling the fans on your computer? Is anyone interested in that? If you're not, I'm going to make you interested, okay? So I did some Googling. Last week, I asked you guys a question. I said, what would you guys like to do on a Stream Deck Plus? Like, what do you want to do with the knobs? And someone said, oh, I'd love to be able to control the fan speed from the knobs. Now, I didn't figure out how to do that, so don't get excited. I didn't figure that out. But I was interested in controlling my fans from my Stream Deck because I was like, yeah, that's a good point. Because I have this program that I use, which is it's a shit program. I'm so sick of using it. But every time I want to control my fan speed on my computer, I use this Gigabyte shit. Because, like, the internet told me this was a good way to control your fan speed. And I was like, I don't want to have to open this shit every time I want to control my fans. So I did some Googling. I'm like, okay, what do people use to control their fans nowadays? And then apparently this is a pretty new piece of software that came out like 6 months ago. Or I don't know how long this has been around for. But, like, it's this is life-changing for me. So the program, like, lets you control your fan speed and, like, you can set fan curves and all that nerdy shit if you guys are into that. But this is a long-winded story that I'm telling you, okay? The thing that really sells this program to me is that once you, like, set up your different configurations. So I have a config for, like, setting my PC to full fan speed, which it's on right now. And then I have, like, a silent profile if I want to make my computer really quiet. You can make different configs, but okay, this is something that nobody will probably tell you. You can actually set the profiles from a Stream Deck. So I figured out today. If I go to my Stream Deck and into this folder, I have a whole bunch of, like, different things for different fan speeds. And I just have to set an argument here to say which config I want to use. And so, like, right now my fans are, like, full blast, okay? I'm going to pull out the fan so you guys can see how full blast they are, okay? How mega full blast they are. See how they're moving? I'm gonna set my silent fan profile. So I'm gonna go over here and click the button that says, okay, never mind. I'm not gonna do that anymore. Nope.
Nutina admits that she has been using a nutty filter for years.
What are you talking about? Okay, big boy. I would never admit to something like that. I would do that. Anyway. I got like these different profiles. So full fan speed. If I just press this button right there. Boom. My computer is going to go silent. Look. The fans are going to turn off. Turn off, damn it. Isn't that cool? And now I can't even hear my computer at all. It's dead silent. And then if I want to turn the fans back on, okay. If I want to use my fan curve, like the auto, I can just press it, and then if I press it now, boom! I wish you guys cared about that as much as I do. What are my PC specs? 3080 Ti 5950X. I use that app to turn off all the lights on the motherboard. I hate that it looks like a rave party. Yeah, I don't have any lights on my... I think there's still more lights I can turn off. I think I only turn on the lights in the PC to record a video. But like, if it's up to me, I don't want to have any RGB in my PC. I say that as I have maximum RGB on my keyboard today. So... the name of the app is called Fan Control, which is a bad name for an app because you won't be able to find it on Google. Oh, actually you would. It's the top result, maybe just for me, but here it is. Feel like you covered this, but is there a virtual streaming DeX compared to the board? Yes, there is. For StreamerBot, yes. I covered that in a YouTube video. On the VODs channel, I think. Hey, what up, Sharuk? Sup? Sharuk, you want to watch me do 3 minutes of ads right now? StreamerBot. Man, I need to start making more videos for the VODs channel again. Man, there's too much work to do as a content creator. I wish all the work was just done already and I didn't have to do any of it. Yeah, if you want to have like a Stream Deck-like thingy, are now available on StreamerBot. So I'm going to show you guys how to... There you go. Enjoy this video. I don't get ads, boy. I got that turbo. Well, then you get to enjoy my little ad timer that I made that I won't stop talking about when I run my ads. This camera's on its way out, guys. Or maybe I just need to swap the battery. That's why we automate things though, right? That's why I do. Yeah, because I'm lazy. Hey, the camera's back. There you go. This camera's on its way out, guys. I don't trust it. I don't trust this at all. Do you have a warning set up got when ads are about to start? Not a warning, but I have I made a widget, and I've had this widget for like months. I made it months ago, but the big thing is now I remade the widget from the ground up as a Stream Elements widget. So when ads are running, it shows a little timer in the corner. So whenever ads are running, you'll see a timer here. You'll see a yellow bar. Stupid fucking yellow bar that I won't stop talking about. You see the yellow bar underneath the screen? And that's like an indication of how long ads are going to run for. So it's not exactly a warning thing, but it's more like I know how long ads will run for. That makes sense. Lazy people are smart. Don't at me. I just did. I'm going to run an ad. Just because I want to. Where's my dashboard? You don't see ads ever? How about... Okay, I'm going to run 1 minute of ads. You know what? Fuck it. I'm going all the way. I'm running 3 minutes of ads, okay? I'll see you guys in 3 minutes, all right? I might pee and stuff. Yeah? See you guys in 3 minutes. There you go. 6 ads. Have you enjoy your 6 ads, guys? That's the thing that we made. So we now have 2 widgets done out of like 7 or 8 widgets that I need to remake. Block your ads, homie. Do you know what I found out yesterday? They have you know how scumbag YouTubers like me do sponsored ad parts of their videos? People have made extensions to skip that, which is impressive. Like, how do you do that? I haven't actually installed it to see how it works. I wouldn't recommend you guys install it for me because I want you guys to watch my ads, okay? It's called sponsor blocker? Sponsor block? I should install it just to see how it works. Yellow bar is broken? No, it's not. It's still working. What are you talking about? I blocked all your ads. Do you want to repeat it again? Let's install this. I don't like... Does it just work off the... Like, how does this work? How does it detect when... Let's try it. Sponsor block. Skip sponsorships on YouTube. Ad. I've blocked your ad. You want to repeat again? For like literally you've said that 5 times now? Do you want to say it again? Are you good? I don't know if we heard you. You can say it for the 6th time again. All right, cool. If you have a sponsored spot, chapter, or if someone time coded it, it would skip a segment. But I don't do that, okay? I don't time code my ads. Where is your ads? I'm sorry, what? What are you saying? Yeah, like not everybody time codes their ads. You know what? Actually, a lot of YouTubers don't actually like putting time codes in their videos because it shortens the watch time of your video because people just skip to the parts that they want. It's an interesting debate as to whether you should put time codes in videos. Me personally, I put time codes in all my videos, at least where it is appropriate. Because it just makes it easier for you guys to figure out what you want. Like, look, I know I joke about, oh, I just want your money, guys. I just want your ad revenue. And it's all true, okay? It's not a joke. But I know I joke about that. But I also want you guys to actually like me. And I don't think you guys would like me if I didn't put time codes in my videos when I easily could just do that. So I understand that the watch time of my videos is probably not as good as it could be, but like, I would much rather if I put time codes in my videos and then my viewers, like you guys, are just like, wow, what a good thing that you did for us. I like you more now. So that's why I do it. Hello, Davidius. You don't have your keyboard and mouse in the kit.co page. What keyboard are you using? This is a custom keyboard. I actually, one day, and I don't know when I'm going to get to do this, I want to do a tour of my setup, and I want to catalog everything. Everything in my setup, except for like lame stuff like my monitors, because like the monitor here, for example, is like just a lame one. Like, I'm not going to put that. But I want to catalog everything in my setup. Like, I want to have a kit page for my IEM collection. Like this. I haven't talked at all about... Do you guys know what an Avantry Oasis is? I haven't talked about that in any videos. Like, I have just a bunch of, like, shit around my setup. Like, a bunch of really cool stuff for my setup. That I really want to... I just want to catalog everything. So that you guys can like find everything in my setup. But yeah, I haven't updated my my kit.co in a while because like I have just been buying a bunch of stuff and it's just not up to date. Like this mouse pad. Did you ask about my mouse pad? Because like, oh, you didn't ask about my mouse pad, but like this mouse pad is new. I just got this yesterday, 2 days ago. Yeah, I got this mouse pad 2 days ago. You guys like Razer? This is my only Razer product I have, is this mouse pad. But yes, the keyboard is a Tofu 65. I rebuilt this because it was broken. This is a custom keyboard. You can't buy it. You have to build it. And it's got a brass weight underneath. It doesn't sound like amazing. But I do it because the lights are fun. Find Razer mice are too big. Nah, dude. What about the Viper Mini? Razer software sucks. Well, good thing that a mouse pad doesn't have software, so. Unless they do. Wait, do they? Because they do make RGB mouse pads, huh? Wait, do they have software for their mouse pad? I don't actually know. This is the only Razer product I have, is this mouse pad. Hey guys, I got the new wireless mouse pad. You got Razer's new wireless mouse pad. Never heard of the Viper Mini? Yeah, dude, Razer, like, look, I know you guys hate Razer because, like, any company that's, like, gamery branded, you guys don't like it. But, their mice are pretty good. But yes, the software sucks. I can't wait until they release, this. Watch, Razer's gonna take my stream down when I show you this screenshot. Watch. I can't wait for them to release this mouse. Well, Razer is after me, guys. Man, I'm still using my wired mouse pad. The SteelSeries mousepad connects to the SteelSeries GG software. Man, I don't really use a lot of gaming peripherals. The only gaming peripherals that I use are like a mouse. And I have a new one coming in. Wonder if it would be possible to make a mousepad that hovers. I was thinking the exact same thing. Like, so gaming mice nowadays are all about weight. If you guys don't know. They're always about getting the lowest weight possible. There's like a chase to get the lowest weight mouse. I have a 25-gram mouse coming in. And like, yeah. What if they just built a mouse pad that, yeah. It's like maglev. Like a maglev mouse pad. There has to be some like, what's it called? You know what I'm trying to say? There has to be some merit to that idea of a magnetic levitation mouse pad. Senpai Chan. Hello, Vinny. The little holes freak me out. I don't mind holes at all, actually. This is the mouse that I have. I'm actually pretty excited for the mouse I have coming in. The half a mouse. I don't know when I'm gonna get mine. I hope I get it before the end of the year. Their friction would probably make for a terrible gaming experience, though. They make glass mouse pads. My dad will say, Buzz, your mouse is flying. It's possessed. This is a 65 gram mouse. Fling the mouse off the desk. I've done that before. Because I like doing these cool try hard spinny things when I'm playing Apex. As I do the spinny thing. Here. That thing. I do that. You make me want to weigh my mouse. I bought a food scale for Black Friday. Yep. Bro, you need to get some idea for flying products. Flying products, eh? Clean it and lose a gram or two. Yeah, because of all the skin cells probably inside it. I can't say skin cells either. Ward. Is there a mouse mat that works like a touchpad yet? Isn't that like, aren't you thinking like of a Wacom tablet? My mouse is so heavy that if it makes a 90 degree, I'm celebrating. Wait, a 90 degree? What's your gaming chair? I've wanted a new one, but I saw one that was similar to that. This is a ergonomic chair. I don't even know what a gaming chair means. I guess this is a gaming chair because I game on it. This is an Ergo Human Elite Plus V2. I need a command for that. That's a mouthful of a name. It's an Ergo Human chair. I got it because I thought I was having back problems, and it turned out I had shingles, so I didn't really need the chair. But you know, better to have it than not have it. I'm probably not going to get a new chair for like another 10 years, so. Hello, Lady Poopsie. Hi there, you can call me Poopsie. I just wanted to stop in and let you know that your videos have helped me learn so much about utilizing a variety of tools available to us. You rock, Nutty. Oh, thanks, Lady Poopsie. I'm looking forward to 2023. What I've noticed, this is quite depressing, okay, and very dark. You're gonna be like, man, Nutty, you've really, are you okay, homie? You sad? Something I've noticed because I've been streaming for so long. January is gonna be 9 years of streaming for me. I don't know if you guys know that. That's a fucking long ass time. That's a long ass time. There are humans that become fully sentient and halfway to adulthood in that amount of time, which is insane to me. Anyway, the reason I brought that up is because, like, especially in the past year, I've noticed a lot of people quit streaming. And it's not just because, like, a lot of it is because people are returning back to work. like work from home. A lot of people are ending work from home, and so like they just don't have the time for it. And there's other people that are just like straight up not interested in streaming anymore. And it's kind of sad for me because I'm just like, I'm actually still really interested in this stuff, which is weird. You'd think I'd get tired of it after 9 years. So I'm just like, oh man, all these people that were around before, they're just not here, and it just feels like my heart's empty. I'm like, where are all my homies going? Well, guess it's just me now. I think I need to get rid of the Mackie panel. I should have got rid of that like months ago. Time for the new generation. We can do this together. I don't know, dude. It just feels like I've been around doing this for so long. Like there's just a new cycle of people. I'm just like, oh man. Please, bro, read my question.
Hey, yo, can you shut the fuck up?
What do you suggest for voice attack stuff? Don't use voice attack. I mean, voice attack's great. I love voice attack, but I don't need it anymore. I just use streamer bot now. I don't use voice attack. Anything interesting we can do with voice control? You can set it up so that every time you say the word incel, you get banned. Incel. I thought my mouse was light. It's 85 grams. It was light, like probably 3 years ago. Probably 3 years ago it was. Hello, Stevie Swag. Hey, Nutty, do you notice that Sammy Deck uses way more GPU than Leroy on board? I don't use either of those, so I don't know. I wouldn't know. That does sound like a lot, though, and I wouldn't be surprised because it's based on Game Maker. Did you play, did my player crash or was that you? What are you talking about? Me? It's probably you, dude. I don't know. Probably just try refreshing. What does the scatter say about his power level? It's pretty high, I think is what he says. I think that's what it says. Yeah, I don't know. You might be losing your brain cells there. As soon as you said the word that gets you banned, my screen goes to... What? Yeah, dude, you might want to check that connection, homie. You might be getting the DOSed. Is that what it is? The DOSed? You might want to check that. Right, homie. Nice macro. Macro. What macro, huh? What macro? I'm standing right over here. Yeah? I'm standing right over here. Incel. Incels. Brain cells. He wasn't lying, he's not wearing pants. Why would I be wearing pants? I'm at home, dude. Well, you wear pants at home? Look at this weirdo wearing pants at home, guys. Get a load of this one. Who has 2 thumbs and wears pants at home? This guy over that guy over there. I wear a barrel at home. Yeah, only the most civilized people do that. I was thinking about SpongeBob for a second. Only a second? You have a really short attention span then. You can only do that for 1 second. Love your video. Thanks for all inspiration. Thank you, Overflow. I like the way that you spell your name because it's...
Attention everyone. Buzzsaw is now lurking.
Okay. That's cool. Hello, Pendleton Ward. Hi, Nutty. Do you ever see artifacts around alpha-channeled edges in videos in OBS? No. That might have to do with whatever you're alpha-channeled. But I don't really see that in my stream. Is there a way to have a game event occur when you say a certain word? A game event occur. Interesting thoughts. Let's count Pokemon. Is that kind of what you had in mind? I'm ready. Oh, you guys actually want to count. Okay, we can do that. Let's count Pokemon. My body's ready, streamer. Wow, you were just going to tease us? Yeah. What are you gonna do about it? You gonna come over here? I mean, like, if you're playing Pokemon and say rat, then a what's a Rattatas shows up. But yeah, you can do that, like... Wait, you want the voice command to be tied to the actual game, or do you just want a picture to show up in OBS? Because you can do that, of course. How did the poll widget go? Vote yes if it went good. Vote no if it went bad. Oh, wait. No, we don't have it on the scene yet. Wait, don't do it yet. We don't have it on the scene. Hold up. Oh, my God. We deleted it. Vote yes if it went good. Vote no if it went bad. These two widgets, although they look the same, are coded completely differently. The top one is what we did today. It doesn't, it uses, it's not using WebSockets. I mean, it is using WebSockets, but it's independent. It's not using any of the code. It's using WebSocket server, which means this is compatible with everything. If you have Streamlabs, this is going to work. If you're using, for some reason, XSplit, this is going to work. If you have just a browser window, this will work. This will be one of the ones on Patreon, yes. Basically, most of the widgets I already have on Patreon, I'm recoding from the ground up. So, unfortunately, there's not going to be any exciting new features because it's just stuff that already exists. But the backend is completely redone. And the installation process for the widgets, I know I've repeated myself so many times. I'm just repeating it for all the new people that come in, okay? Just I have to do that, okay? It's my job. Having to repeat myself. Sorry. I know there's like some people that have been here the whole stream. They're like, "You keep repeating yourself, Nutty." I have to for the new people. But basically, I've released this poll widget. I've had it for a year. And you guys have had access to it on Patreon for a while now. But who's on Patreon? Anyone on Patreon that has installed my poll widget? Do you know all of the pain that you went through to install that widget? Do you know how easy it is to do now? I'm done. It's done. It's done. Do you want me to do it again? Here, I'll restart it. I'll reinstall that widget. You guys ready? Boop boop. I'm done. It's installed. Now it's gonna look weird because it's full screen. So if I make a poll, it's gonna span across the whole screen. But like it's as simple as like just changing the resolution of it. And there'll be a stream elements version of this as well. So like, if you don't want to have the local file, there's two ways to install this widget essentially. But like, look, I'll do it on the just chatting scene. Look, boop boop. Well, yeah. Show poll. There. So I'm very excited to have this. Even though it looks exactly the same, it's very exciting for me. Does it count as it is literally a browser source. Yes. It's all a single browser source. Because the one that you're seeing on screen now is not a browser source. For those of you that are not on Patreon, the way that this works is I actually get people to install all of these scenes and sources into OBS. It's ridiculous. And then they have all these filters and it's like, this is how people have been installing the poll widget. You gotta have all of this shit installed. And then you have to have all this code. Oh my god, like, it's such a pain in the ass. You have to import all of this code into StreamerBot. And then you have to go to platforms. You have to go to polls. You got to assign each of these buttons here. It's such a pain, dude. It's so nice that all of that, like, you have to go in here, change each of these one by one, and make sure you don't miss a single step. Otherwise, it won't work. But now you don't have to do that. You literally just go boop, boop. You're done. It's installed. So, yeah. Will the new method work for a Spotify widget? I need to code the Spotify widget. I'm going to have to recode from the ground up. But the ideal way that you guys are going to install the widget is through Stream Elements. So I am working with Mr. Boost to make it installable in Stream Elements. The advantage of Stream Elements is that I'm able to code settings into the UI itself. So if you ever wanted to change a color or change something, I can just code the settings into it. So here's the overlays that I've made. No, wait, not these. My overlays. So here are all the custom settings that I made. You can change colors and stuff. So this is the advantage of installing it via Stream Elements. It also means you don't need to have any files on your computer. But yeah, just a single browser source. Hide poll. If you bring the best widget idea ever and you make it, can we split the profit? If yes, I'll start thinking about it now. No. Well, it depends. It depends on how involved you are in the process. Why, what's your idea? You made him ink, Nutty. First day of snow here in Norway today, and it was -13. Oh man, it never gets anywhere close to that where I'm at. Guys, I wanted to try this sponsor block plugin. We were talking about it, and then we just stopped talking about it.
Again?
How does this work? Sponsor block. Can we test this out? I'm very curious to see how this works. All right, guys, name a YouTuber that does a lot of in-video like ad sponsor spots. Name someone aside from me. We can test it on my channel in a second as well. So there's a very interesting plugin that I discovered yesterday called Sponsor Block that's supposed to be able to skip video sponsors in videos. I am using Firefox. Did you know that Chrome is going to make ad block really annoying in January, and you guys are all going to be fucked? So that's why I switched to Firefox. Linus Tech Tips. That's a great one. Linus Tech Tips.
Lately,
Lately. That's my Linus impression. Okay.
On my house, and I'm sure a lot of you can relate.
Does he have an ad?
Movie night ruin.
Oh my god, his kids are so old now.
RF entertainment.
Dude. Wait, hold up.
Seesaw. What? You mean
Bro, his kids are so big.
whole family movie?
Anyway. Looked at it before, but none of the channels I sub to were supported by it. Hello, Diana. Thank you so much. Thanks for the 6 months of subbing. Thank you. Pet, 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 pet. That means we're old now. Dude, I remember when these kids were mere babbies. Okay. Oh, we'll just search for me then. We'll search for me. This video didn't have an ad. Did this video have ads?
You wish that, but in the form of it, they're all super easy to.
Nah, it didn't skip this ad. Sponsor block. Start segment now. Thanks for the pets. The segue part is where he goes into the ads. So this plugin looks shit then. It doesn't work. Well, anyway, I was just interested in, like, it's very interesting. The idea is interesting. Like a browser extension that can block in-video sponsors. Like, how does it actually do that? Does it work on, like, the goodwill of other people that also have the extension, and they have to, like, say, okay, this is where an ad started, and so, like, it just figures it out that way? Or does it do some weird AI shit? I just use Brave, but I'm unsure how reliable it's gonna be with Gen, whatever Chrome is doing to ad block. Supposedly Brave is gonna still have there are ad blocks. Is everyone up to speed with what's going on with Chrome and ad blocks in January? Do you guys want to talk about that? We've talked about it before. Is everyone up to speed? Is anyone interested in knowing what the hell is gonna happen with that? Please talk about it. I've not heard about it. So, the release of... Yep, that's exactly what's happening, Poncho. So essentially, I'm talking out my ass, and some people here are probably smarter than me. So essentially, the framework in which browser extensions are made right now is called Manifest version 2, and they're going to be updating that to Manifest version 3 in January. So with that update, any browser extension that is a Manifest v2 extension is not going to work in Chrome anymore, or any browser that is based on Chromium, which, by the way, is fucking every browser. Every browser is Chromium based except for Firefox and Safari. So if you use Opera, if you use Microsoft Edge or whatever, even those are Chromium based now. So every Chromium based browser is going to be moving to Manifest 3. And Manifest 3 is going to heavily nerf ad extensions. So there's like weird things like there's a massive reduction in the number of rules that you can have for ad blockers. There's a massive reduction in the number of rules you can have across all of your installed extensions. And essentially, ad blockers that are currently, like, you're probably currently using, like uBlock Origin, they're not going to work anymore. So there has to be new ad blockers that have to be made, but they're not going to be as effective. The one that I'm interested in, the thing that I'm interested in most is what's going to happen to YouTube ads, because they have ad block extensions for Manifest 3 already. I don't know
how well they work. And supposedly, I think Brave figured out how to block YouTube ads, but I haven't tested it out myself. But the general idea is that ad blockers that you're using now are gonna be fucked.
Do a barrel roll.
I think AdGuard is one of them. Like, whether or not like ad block like is gonna work or not anymore, I don't know, but like something is gonna change. Like, you're gonna have to install something different, and there's probably gonna be a lot of research you need to do on like which ad blockers to use, because most of you guys have probably been using uBlock Origin for like years and not thought about it at all. But yeah, I don't know what's gonna happen. So for me to avoid all that mess, I just switched to Firefox, because Firefox is not going to be moving to Manifest. They're still going to be supporting Manifest v2. So yeah, essentially, if you guys hate Twitch ads, good luck in January when everywhere will have ads. What about Oprah? Yeah. Exactly. What about her? I'm hungry, guys. Yeah, Opera browser. So if anyone here knows more information other than what I just said and can fact check the things I said, I'm pretty sure most of what I said was accurate. But if you follow like AdGuard on Twitter, they've been talking about it, and supposedly they have an ad blocker that works mostly the same, but I don't know about that. I'll have to start using Firefox for Twitch and YouTube. Honestly, I switched to Firefox and it's good. I quite like it. Yeah, Opera is Chromium based. Extra sassy. Ad support the creator, which is great, man. Yeah, I agree. You guys should, like, ads are so evil, except for the ones on my channel, okay? please whitelist my channel, guys. There's a browser called Brave with ad block. Is that Chromium too? Yep. Brave is very Chromium based. But I think Brave made a tweet. Things are very fluid. Like, I think Brave tweeted recently that they're going to support YouTube ad blocks, which, like, I don't even know how that's gonna work. Brave browser Twitter. Let's see what they're saying. Yeah, Vivaldi as well is Chromium based. Introducing, yeah, I don't care. Tell us about Manifest whatever. Manifest Brave. Brave V3. Okay, let's see what they're saying. Google's, so this was in September. Google's Manifest V3 update for extensions has the potential to break many ad blockers, but Manifest V3 will not prevent Brave from blocking ads. We built an ad blocking into our browser itself, so it will not be affected by Google changing the rules for extensions. I don't know how this is true. I don't understand this. We realize many of our users would use third-party blocker extensions. Brave will support Manifest V2 extensions such as uBlock Origin even after Chrome stops doing so. So yeah, I don't know about this. So this sounds good, but like, yeah, I don't know. I don't know how long it will support Manifest V2. Internet cannot beat the ads which run on television.
Can you just stop talking already?
I have one issue with Firefox I can't figure out how to fix currently, which is that whenever I navigate through Twitch, I end up getting random fail to load module on parts of Twitch every now and then, and that never happens on Chrome. I have the opposite experience. Sometimes Chrome has weird things. Like, one of my favorite websites, Monkey Type, keeps saying I'm offline. How the hell am I offline? It's the internet. How did I get to the website if I don't understand. Like, Monkey Type is weird for me. This is a website where you just type, by the way. I built a Pi-hole. So the thing with Pi-hole is incapable, because Pi-hole is just a DNS-based browser block, or not even a browser. It's a DNS-based ad blocker. So you can't block YouTube ads with Pi-hole or AdGuard DNS. Like, DNS blockers can't block YouTube ads. Like, browser extensions are still like, Pi-hole is cool, but it's not a replacement for a browser extension. You really need browser extensions to fully block ads, essentially. So yeah, I did look into setting up Pi-hole. To be honest with you, I don't know why people don't just use AdGuard DNS. Because you don't have to buy shit for that. You can literally just set it up in 2 minutes. Hi, Dad. Hello, child. Wait, so what is Brave, by the way? Brave is it's another web browser. So it's like Chrome, basically, but not Chrome. Have you ever blocked a YouTuber because they were rude on their streams? Fuck you, okay? Are you gonna block me now? How will Manifest V3 be a game changer? It heavily nerfs ads, among other things. So like the number of rules that you can have for ads is like significantly reduced. So yeah, there's been talks about this for like a while, like over a year.
RTX off.
But now it's finally happening in January. Hello, Dynamite Twins. But the new ads seem less intrusive on Twitch, but they're rolling out smaller banner ads. Yeah, Twitch always experiments with weird stuff. They've been experimenting with banner ads for a while, actually, but like, it's just a matter of when they're going to roll that out to everyone. There's another type of ad called SureStream
RTX
ads,
on.
which they've been testing that for years, since like 2016. And then
RTX
some people
off.
are reporting that they're getting SureStream ads. SureStream ads, essentially, I say the word essentially a lot. They bake the ad into the video stream so that ad blockers literally are not able to block it. Even if you were to open up a Twitch stream in like a VLC window, it would still show the ad.
RTX
But I don't know if they're
on.
going to roll that out to everyone, because it seems like they've been testing that for a super long time and it hasn't come out. Who was the Anka? We love Anka. The manner that resized the stream made me want to murder people, not entirely literally though. Oh, I was gonna be worried then. Don't murder people. Murder is bad. You wouldn't... How would you feel if someone murdered you? You know? Guys, we gotta end the stream soon. I do plan to do a long stream on Wednesday.
Show us your 5 or most viewed websites.
My favorite website is probably YouTube, which isn't very exciting.
Hakuna Matata. What a bloody good phrase. Hakuna Matata. Ain't no passing craze.
Hey, at least the Twitch Talks have been working today. The Twitch Talks have been posting to the Twitch Talks channel on the server.
Nutina admits that she has been using a nutty filter for years.
What are you talking about? Okay, big boy. I would never into something like that. I would do that. Anyway.
Things Orbit had in 1960s manual for.
Ah, man, where's the manual, dude? Where is it? That's my joke for this TikTok. Thank you.
Yes, I'm aware that there's an echo. I didn't charge my IEMs, and so I'm just using my speakers. And they're really loud. My Discord is streamer enabled, but it shows online every time. Did everything I could to fix it. Is that what streamer mode does? I still think crying face snapcam filter TikTok was funny autofocus.
Nutella explains why Isa is the best viewer.
I missed Issa so much.
That is frightening. Streamer mode hides messages and pop-ups. I'm permanently on busy in Discord, so like I never got any of that anyway. Guys, doesn't this look attractive? What do you mean? Should this... What do you guys think? New emote? So sad. What if we... Guys, what's that anime AI generator again? Just chatting. Anime AI art generator. Where's that website? I think start making characters. That's not it. Guys, what's that? Someone sent a link last stream. Is it? It's not Lensa. It's a Chinese website. You seen it, Tina? Made an appearance in Nerd or Die's recent video. Did she? No, I didn't see it. I've been looking for my sister for years. Oh, thank you, Rubbish Gaming TV. Man, you had that on speed dial. Reaction. No! Service being upgraded. Please come back later. No, man, guys, we broke the website. We broke the website. Damn it. Oh, man, you can't use this. Just chatting. We made some really great ones. Like... This just looks like my stream. It's just my regular stream. Weeb site. We broke it with our weeb powers. They were like, dang, guess we better update our site to please the streamer. You also did this one. That's like she's holding an absolutely enormous mug. But my favorite one has got to be this one. Not this one. We did this as well. Because we were trying to get like a male. We were trying to get me to turn male, and they're like, it must only support females. Nope. It just doesn't recognize me as male. You guys ready for this one? I got a new profile picture, guys. New profile picture. I fed my profile picture into the AI generator. All right, cute. Subcam. Yeah, thanks, Sir Bear PC. Thanks for the sub for 5 months. Thank you so much. Pet, 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 pet. Hello, Jen Eric Show. I was going to call you Eric Snow, the basketball player. Right at the very start. 3 easy ideas for... Wow, they're making StreamerBot videos now. That's Pog.
More and more people are using StreamerBot.
Oh, wow. That actually is me.
More and more people are using StreamerBot to up their game in terms of creativity and interactivity on their stream with their viewers. And I'll be honest, after the first video, there were so many...
Oh, I know Deef. I know this dude. I know him. Just chatting. Where's the full body one? That's me, apparently. Guys, stop checking me out, weirdos. I sub for the pets. Well, anyway. Yep. That's it. You know nothing, Eric Snow. And I play French horn better than you, Eric. Guys, I need to go to get food. I was gonna go to bed. You know what? I shouldn't eat. I'm getting a little bit tubby. I need to like lose weight. I'm getting unhealthy kind of fat. So I'm gonna go send you guys to someone's stream. I'll be back on Wednesday. Wednesday, I don't want to work on anything, okay? It will make sense on Wednesday for why I said that. I don't want to do jack shit on Wednesday. I'm probably going to do a long stream. I might even play some video games. So if you guys want to do that, then that's what I might be doing. All right, let's go find someone to raid. Shut the fuck up, okay? Say nothing. Okay, let's go, yeah, go away, streamer. You can't do that. That's what I do to you guys. I do that to you guys. You don't get to do that to me, okay? All right, get the hell out of here, guys. Go on, skedaddle. I'm sick of you guys. But please come back on Wednesday. You'll be back on Wednesday, right? Right? You'll be back on Wednesday? But get the fuck out of here until then, okay? All right. Yeah, we'll hose Belle. She's cleaning. Go ask her about she likes food. So like she's probably realistically gonna take a food break at some point because she usually does that on her streams. So go ask her about food if you want. And yeah. I'm gonna like go lie down now. Bye guys. You gonna say it back or what? Is this how it's gonna be? I say bye to you guys and you guys just log out. You just close the Chrome tab. You don't even say bye. That's pretty rude of you. You don't like visit someone's house and then you just like, well, this house is boring. I'm gonna get the hell out of here without saying bye to anyone. It's pretty rude, dude. Alright, see you guys on Wednesday. Bye-bye.
Bye.